Up and at 'em. Alrighty. Son of a. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't swear. What is that new monetization policy? I can't swear quite yet. I need to wait till like 5 minutes before I start cussing. Otherwise, YouTube won't pay me. YouTube doesn't pay me anyway, so. Oh, it. I wonder if I could just like censor myself and then have it be potential. All right, let's get the other stream going. What's up, everybody? Tuesday nights. We in it. We're about ready to finish the fight. Let's get that chat up. Mic's on. And start streaming. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. It's huge. All right, and I'm up. I got to make the mic a little bit more. Yeah, I think this works. All right. We're here. We're live. Jamie's in the chat. Hi, Jamie. What's happening? And we're live on Twitch too. Hey, what's up, everybody? Sorry, I don't have an animated intro yet. I was thinking about making something like with a lot of swear words, but YouTube and Twitch just demonetize people who swear right out the gate. So I think I gotta wait like a safety zone of 15 minutes before I start cussing, or at least I could censor myself. But howdy doody, everybody. Anim Jam. Let's get to work. You know, we can geek out a little bit, or we could just go right into it. You read the title right. We're jumping right into it, man. All right. Ours is up. Twitch is up. And shit, let's begin. Yeah, you heard this right. We're finishing this damn animation that's been haunting me for the past year and a half. It all comes to a close tonight. So hopefully this will be done. We'll finish it up. We'll polish it. We'll color it. And then send it out to the internet for a grand total of like 10 likes, 2 AI comments, and quarter of my life savings, and the rest of my 4 years will be forgotten. Are you going to work on the doggy action animation today? Doggy? Dog. No, there's no dogs here. What doggy animation are you referring to? I do not know this dog you speak of. All right, we're going to fill in the colors for this shit. I think I'm in this zone. Let me actually see if I could do this really quickly. This fight logo needs to have something fierce. But welcome everybody. Happy Tuesday night. I'm I'm in the mix of a whole bunch of stuff because I'm gonna be leaving this weekend for Vegas because I'm gonna be at the Evo event, which I'm pretty stoked about. Okay, gotta lock these two. Yes, get a brighter color there. What if there's a way I could scale down this thing? So if I comes up here, it's probably a way to do that. Let's take a look at the internet, shall we? Let's see. How many ready words? I'm so used to drawing, not writing. How many? What are the settings for that? Writing expressions, how to write on your timesheet, writing work text. Use the text tool. Drawing tools, text. Not seeing that. Drawing tools. Where is it? Drawing tools. Drawing tools. Text tool. I think it's here, right? Hello. And what can we do from here? Can we scale this or stroke this? It's got to be a stroke, right? Let's go to properties. All right. Well, we know where the text is, but we just need to adjust it to our liking. All righty then. Let's see. Writing text and stroke font. Adding text, right? Camera, formatting the text. Text tool properties, right? Choose desired, use bold, font types, alignments, lines, adding stroke. Convert the text to a drawing and apply the stroke text. Ah, okay. So just got to convert it to a drawing. That makes sense. Let's try it with this one. Convert drawings to. Okay. How do I convert the drawings? Deformation. Okay. Animation. Deformation. Convert. Deform. Convert. Only be converted. No more drawings. Demonstration. Blah 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 blah. Love how Harmony just makes it easy for me to do essentially anything. Add text, break apart text layers. Once the text object is using select tool, then go to draw and convert break apart text layer. Okay. Through that. AJ resubbed. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate the resub. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Oh, hey, Tifo. I'm sorry I didn't see you up in the chat there. How's it going, guys? Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Just trying to finish this blasted project that's been a thorn in my side since the dawn of time. Uh, animates. Let's see. What am I doing through here? AJ in his house. Draw and convert break apart text. Draw, okay. Drawing converts. You see, I can't do it. Or do I have to select it first? Let's see. Select, drawing, converts, break apart text layer. Okay, got it. Got that. Layer becomes the top, separate text to each character. Twice for full vector editing. You can create back to the original. And that's it? Ah, okay. Oh, okay. So maybe if I did it like this. Right. There we go. Kind of like that style. I almost wonder what it would look like. Black and this piss yellow. No, don't like that. Like that better. Yeah. Fight. Tifo, all good looking for a job? Hey, Tifo, are you looking for a job? I actually might have a job for you guys. Starting middle August. Um, AJ, I might need you to get the word out too. I'm gonna be putting it in my Discord pretty soon. You guys are in luck. I think I got maybe some possible contract work coming in the middle of August. So it's gonna be like animation intro stuff related. So send me your demo reels if you're interested. That's a shout out to everybody who's wanting to animate because it's kind of fun. But I'll make a post about it on Discord pretty soon. But yeah, it's gonna be it's for a video game, not AAA, so don't get your hopes up. But some really cool stuff, some cool characters. But I'm definitely gonna be looking for some animators to help with it. So be on the lookout. You know, either DM me on Discord your demo if you're interested in it, and I'll forward it to the required path. But yeah, probably probably gonna need maybe three, but we'll see. We'll see. Happy to help you pass out the good word for you. Amen, brother. Amen to the AJ. AJ, the river. Yeah. Yeah, thanks a lot. I don't know what happened. I blacked out there for a second. All right, I like that logo. Let's do the same thing with you, Win, through here. You, Vin. Oh, now we got some chatters, huh? Now we got some chatters. Look at that. All I gotta say is job available, and everybody's hopping on the train. Is that about 3D animation? Yep, 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 yep. Mm, yep. Miguel's in the house. What's up, Miguel? Yes, Jamie, it is about 3D animation. 3D animation job potential coming out second week of August. So I'll put the I'll put a posting out for Discord. You guys are interested in it. It's not right now, and yet we're still trying to find uh, some potential uh, artists Not just animators, but riggers too, but I'll get all the details. I just know that work's coming up pretty soon, so, you know, that's gonna be a thing. Uh-oh, Wild Gamer's here. I heard the word job and I joined the stream. I almost wonder how, like I almost wonder how, like, recruiters feel whenever they just put job out on LinkedIn. You know, they must feel like a it either must be the best day of their life or, like, the worst day of their life, just depending on what's going on. But yes, jobs are coming. Let's see, fight logo. Where's my UN at? UN. Alright, let me duplicate this one. I just learned how to do this. There's put that there. Ah, this there. Okay, I just learned how to do this the other day. Let's see if it works. No, actually, let me do this. Let me do this first. Give me 1 second, chat. Hey, babe. Ooh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Who just subbed? Miguel, subscribe. Thank you, Miguel. Chat, show Miguel some love. Welcome to the Anim Jam. Man, I just got me some dinner and I got me a sub. I love subs. I love subs. Thank you so much, Miguel. Appreciate the support, buddy. Thank you, Chad. All right, we're off to a great start. All right, your boy. Throw Miguel some love in the chat. Big heart, big heart, big heart. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're a real one. Welcome to the Anim Jam. All right, let me see if I can do this. I just learned. I just like we just learned how to do this together. Now I already forgot it. Scene drawing converts. Ah, because we gotta. Yeah, we gotta. Okay, let's do the other thing first. Sync layer. Sync layer width. You win one. Okay, and it should pop up. Okay, cool. This. This out the way. These guys. Uh, turn that into that. And convert. Lots of text layers. Cool. Put that there. And slowly scale. And if all goes well, ah, it's messed up that first frame. Came in fine, like there, but we gotta move it here. No! Go back. Get this damn thing to dry. So did it do its thing right there? Oh, it's because we probably don't even need this. Let's see. Oh no, we do need that. Okay. I tell you what I can do? Um, uh, this guy. Yes, perfect. Mm, it's still oh, it's because my keyframe one more time. God, text is so hard in Harmony. Why does Harmony have to be difficult in everything? Sweet. Okay. Nice. Now all we gotta do is fill this guy in. Let me render this so I can get this up on the stream, guys. What's going on? AJ's spamming fucking fools in my chat, man. What's going on? What's happening? Will you make a recap of this Anim on in YouTube? Yeah, yeah, I think so. I think what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to grab all my Twitch stuff, working on this, put it together. You know what's crazy, chat? Let me show you this really quick. If you looked at my YouTube channel, which most of you probably haven't, there's a lot of junk in there, but you could actually see me start this project years ago. Let's all watch it together, shall we? And then I'll get back to work. Yeah, so this is my YouTube channel. Subscribe if you haven't. I need I need to get monetized on YouTube. They're asking me for more people because I need more followers. But yeah, look at 3 years ago, guys. 3 years ago. This was my old Cintiq. But look what I'm working on. I'm working on what I'm finishing right now. Fucking 3 years ago. That was my old hotkey setup. Look at these glowing lights. Look at this barbaric hotkey setup. Yeah, look at this. It's just like a time lapse. This is a project that I blew the dust off of, and we're gonna finish tonight. Thank God. I'm one of those guys that don't want to keep moving forward until like I've finished another project. Unfortunately, those memes have been making headlines nowadays. They're like, just finish it or go back and finish it. So that's exactly what we're doing. And it's probably not going to go nowhere, but I need to get this out before they drop the Masters trailer. I'm like, if I had a sucker bet, they're probably going to do it in the next 2 days or sometime in August. But this was like a tribute to like their master movie that's coming out. You know how it goes. 3 years you've been trolling me on this animation. That's why I hate streaming. You guys don't stop trolling me. No, I'm actually cool with that. I live under a bridge anyway. I'm used to trolls. Trolls live trolls live rent free here on the stream. Yeah, soon this will be done and we can actually smile again, chat. Let me eat my wife made me a beautiful dinner. Carne, carne asada. Mm. Yeah, after this is done, we can smile again. Okay. Now we're gonna go color this way up, do some effects, and then we'll call it, guys. All right, let's get to the properties. We save too. And then before I go to Las Vegas, I'm gonna send this computer back to Origin and kick them in the nuts and say, fix this. So I'll be out for about a week. We'll get the computer that we always should have gotten, and then we'll do nonstop streaming, 24/7 nonstop critiquing, animating, and streaming. I promise, guys. We will not let up. We will never stop. We actually like work on turtles again. You know? Oh, wouldn't that be a happy day? Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, that's right. Maybe I should do a play blast of this. I can keep it out on the side like I've been doing in my previous streams. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, let me render this really quick, chat. For 20, saving, exporting. Did you already finish the fight with the Ninja Turtle rig? No, Tifo. AJ, I just got done telling you, man. It's like as soon as I'm done with one thing, there's the other. Are we done with that one? Nope. No. Tifo, I'm only one animator. Tifo, I'm only one animator. Please, please, don't strike me. Don't hurt me. I can only do so much. It's like I'm a guy that just I'm so spread thin. I'm spread thin like cream cheese. You know. Por favor. No turtle. I promise you, we're going back. We're going. We're good. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I might be playing Ninja Gaiden all next August. We might turn this into a gaming stream, guys. All right, done. Let's see what let's see rendered. Did I get it here? Oh yeah, I did. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I got to do the other player. Hang on, hang tight. Here we go. There we go. There we go, baby. Put it right here. Actually, no. Let's just go to the test demo. Yeah, there we go. I like seeing you guys on this chat anyway. Cool. Let's pin this sucker. Yeah. All right, back in the game. Yeah, we'll get back to 3D. Last stream was bar mitzvah of animation stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta. Yeah, we were like jumping all around 3D stuff. Um, but if anybody's going to be in Vegas this weekend, I'll be there. I'll be at Evo. We're going to be out there promoting our game and watching the tournaments. There's going to be Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken. It's going to be awesome. So if you guys are out there at the convention, be sure to holler at your boy. I'm got the jobs. I'm bringing jobs with me. Actually, I'm not bringing jobs. I'm bringing hobs. I'm bringing schnapps. Color. Because we gotta break $1 million. We gotta get the mainstream audience playing our game. I just wonder if I want to like stripes with this guy. Let's see. Get like a Ren and Stimpy shit. All right, let's see if here. Grab another piece of carne. Mm, that's good. I haven't eaten like in like 7 hours, so you hear like a low rumble in the background. That's me. I think I just hit that again, which I didn't need to. Okay, there we go. Let me break some of these down. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this is good. It's a good start. We might change these colors lately. I'm not 100% married to these colors on this guy. It's starting to look like Punch Out. Anybody remember that game, Punch Out? You should see the Punch Out on the 3D Wii. Animations are excellent. especially the knockout stuff. This is so crazy. Like my characters are vector, my background's bitmap. Okay, contrast this. Not even worried about the shading and all that shit. Just want to get it done. Uh, is is that hair? A hair on his head? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Oh, so it goes through here. Damn. Damn. Oh, these lines got crossed again. Shit. They hate vector sometimes. Screw you, vector. Oh, put it on the same layer. Damn it. Ah, okay, that's why it's giving me so much trouble. Everything's on the same layer. Fuck, I hate when that happens. Yep, 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 yep. It's on the same layer. That's why. And that's. Ooh. I think someone mentioned it a moment ago, but your voice volume is a bit low. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know that now. About now. A little bit better? Check, 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 check. Snap, crackle, pop. Give me some feedback, guys. I'm depending on you. You're my eyes and ears out there. And if I'm gonna make a edit, if I'm gonna make a 3D video edit, much better. Okay, good. If I'm gonna make a collab, I need that audio. Like I think I could have shitty quality in a video or a YouTube stream, but as long as my audio is good, that's all that matters. Even if I'm pixelated or choppy, audio is the only fucking thing that matters. You know, I could be like a 4-year-old drawing of a brown octopus that doesn't move or animate, but if my audio works fine, it'd still be an entertaining stream, I think. You know, when I win a lotto or get paid for my, services at, my workshop, I'm gonna get a better mic. I'm gonna get, like, a good mic. This Yeti has served me well. The audio is still a little muffled. I'm gonna get the upgrades where you guys donate to me, you know, like, we're gonna get the hot stuff. No, I'm kidding. I appreciate anybody who wants to help me out. It means a lot. Alright, get that up here. This guy. Alright, let's get the redness. Music down a level. How about that? A little better? It looks great. Thank you, Jamie. It took me 3 years to make it. I hope it looks good. I know, no big deal. It was a vision. My life's goal led me to this moment. And then when I posted on the internet, all but about an audience of my 12 fans and 7 outsiders will like it and comment, "It's AI." Like the camera movement, thank you. I gotta adjust a few things on there. This is like I'm cheating a bunch of this stuff because this is harkening back to the old, like, video game fighters back in the day. Like, the victim will not move a lot. They'll just freeze in one place and shake like, "Yeah, yeah, 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 yeah." If you look at 3D games nowadays, they do the same thing too. They do that because when you're here's like a free lesson. When you're doing a fight sequence between 2 characters and they're both performing, it's important to put one in the spotlight and one you want to make, like, almost invisible to the audience. So what that means is the more one character moves, the more attention that they're gonna get, and the less the other character moves, the more nobody's gonna notice them. So it's like an exchanging of powers, exchanging of information. One does all the work, you wanna look at him, the other one stays kind of contained, and vice versa, back and forth. So it's like a dance, it's like a choreography, you know? When you watch a fight sequence, any, like, Jet Li, Jackie Chan, Donnie Yen movie, and they're in a room full of, like, 30 people or 40 people surrounding them, nobody's looking at the surrounding guys, they're just watching Yen fight or whoever the hero is fight. But it's funny because if you go back and watch those and you actually pay attention to the thugs that are surrounding them, they look so funny. They're just like they're pantomiming. They're like hoo ha, hoo ha. And in a real fight, in a real fight, nobody would ever do that in a real fight. They'd all just gang jump them. Notice they aren't doing that in Marvel Token. Marvel Token is ridiculous because it's arc systems. So yeah, they don't play by the rules. I can't wait to play it. I'm gonna be there. Whatever they got announcement, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna check that shit out. I'm be in fighting game heaven. But I'm probably not gonna get a chance to play that. Everybody and their grandmother is gonna be there. Everybody and their grandmother who covers fighting games on the FGC, YouTube, and Twitch are gonna be in line. There's no way. All the big influencers are gonna have first dibs. Obviously, they like to have like their back seats and stuff like that. We're just gonna be in the corner. How did I learn to draw for 2D animation? I just did it. I just drew. You can do it too, Tifo. Just do it. I'm still not the best artist. I'm not the best drawer. But when it comes to projects like this, I just like to do it as fast as possible. But yeah, just practice. Just keep doing it. I kind of went through animation in a phase where everything was converting to 3D. So I came in wanting to draw 2D, but the winds were changing in that time, and 3D was all the rage. So they were like, "Look, if you want a job, you have to learn 3D." And that was around the time that every movie, every piece of like cinema was converting over to the digital age. So I put that on hold for a long time, and then, when Klaus came out, I think, like, what was it? Shit, when did Klaus come out? Was it, like, 5 years ago, Chad, or something like that? I was like, "Yeah, fuck this. Fuck 3D. I'm going back to drawing." And then I realized drawing's hard. 2D animation takes a long fucking time. So now I'm like, "Fuck 2D. I'm doing, like, a big, transition. I'm gonna sober up from 2D, get back into 3D, and I'm gonna do shorter form content because this is just ridiculous, man. Projects that I got are just way too fucking long. So, yeah, just draw, Tifa. Just draw. Get the pen. Grab it. Scribble. It doesn't matter if it's bad. It doesn't matter if it's black or white. You know, how did Michael Jackson say it? Doesn't matter if it's wrong or right. Just do it. Hold on. Since I got an audience here, you guys need to fucking hear this. You guys need a dose of this. I need a dose of this too to jack the fuck up. Hang on. Ready? Say it with me. Three, two, one. Do it. Fuck yeah, you're gonna wake up and work hard at it. Nothing's impossible. Nothing, nada is imposible. Here we go. Just. This is my favorite part coming up. Ready? Oh god. Oh, he just like does this pose and he just ends it with that. It's hilarious. Do it, guys. Just fucking do it. All right, who's ready to make their dreams come true? Huh? Yeah, man, let's go rob a bank. Just do it. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm blowing my mic out, guys. Yeah, I love that. That's like my power animal. That's like I summon that every time I need a dose of like uh I need a kick in the nuts. Just think about that, Tifo. Every question from here on out in the stream, every question that you guys have from here out on the stream, just think of that video. I was thinking about calling up my neighbor and swearing at him. Just do it. I was thinking about robbing a bank. Just do it. I was thinking about telling my boss to fuck off. Just do it. I love the part where he's like summoning whatever he's summoning in his hand. He's like doing this. He's like pinching it. He's like, just, just do it. Things may come to those who wait, but only things left by those who hustle. Mm. I heard another quote. I heard another funny quote the other day. It was like, you never act because you think too much, and because you think too much, you never act. So it was just like it took me a while to like put those two together, and I'm thinking, oh, so it's like it's kind of like that classic George Bush quote, fool me once, shame on you. It cancels each other out. Fool me twice, and he couldn't finish it. He's like, once you're fooled, you can't get fooled again. You know. But my favorite quote of all time is Joe Dirt. For those of you who don't know, go see the movie Joe Dirt. It's a classic, but he nails it right on the head when it comes to like chasing your dreams. He just says life's a garden, dig it. I love that movie. All right, let's start coloring, man. We got about 2 hours to get all this shit done. Just do it. Oh, ooh, ooh my. We got a big watch group tonight. I love that. Just do it. Yeah, me too. I don't know what I don't know what kind of hairstyle Shallow has, man. He's got like this crazy ass ponytail thing going on. Let's brighten this up a little bit. Some of this is looking jinky, jinky spanky. Have I seen Fantastic Four yet? No, not yet. I'm probably not going to go see it. Not because I don't want to, just because I don't have enough time. I heard it's good though. The only movie I've seen this summer is Superman, and that's a good movie. Recommend, recommend. Help us out. WB needs your money, which in turn means I need your money. You got to keep on keeping on. Life's garden, dig it. All right, all right, all right. I just put two things together. Keep on keeping on. Shake and bake. Magic Man. What's your favorite quote? Type it in the chat. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. All the way to the UK. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. I hope you hit a whale on your way to France. Damn, I didn't realize how messy these pants were. That's okay. You're only gonna see this shit like sort of fun. Oh yeah, that's right. Twitch changed their policy. I can't swear anymore. Fuck. YouTube did that too. Oh no, I think we cleared YouTube. YouTube only gave me a 50-minute safe zone, and then I could swear. Watch K-pop Demon Hunters and F1, really good movies. Oh yeah, yeah, the new Brad Pitt movie. Damn, Brad Pitt. Funny thing is, whenever I pronounce my name, nobody knows what Brad is. Like I pronounce it in a way that nobody can guess what it is. So my default, so like just for example, I will go to Starbucks. What's your name? Brad. Red, Brit, Brad, Brat. Like everything else but the actual name Brad. So my default is, like Brad Pitt. And you're like, oh yeah, Brad. I'm like, of course. But in Spanish, my name is Brad, Brad, Brad. So it kind of sounds like you got a hairball. Um, yeah, I'm not too happy with that name. I kind of wish I could like legally change my name when I go to South America. Yeah, I haven't seen K-pop yet. I watched Happy Gilmore 2, and it's not happy. Or I'm sorry, I wasn't happy. It's kind of a letdown. But hey, what's his name? Adam Sandberg. He's making all that FU money. He can do whatever he wants to. I think that's the only movie that I saw lately. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch K-pop. K-pop looks really good. There's so many dank memes that came from that film. I was thinking of doing one to promote our game. You know, like the classic one where she's like smelling the what was it, the sushi and making that like that crazy clutch face. I wanted to do like one. I wanted to do that with one of our characters, but I don't have no time. But yeah, speaking of animation, speaking of K-pop, I think that job is. I think the job has like some very hard anime-esque characters. I don't know yet. I don't know. Like last I heard, it was kind of like they want it's like anime-esque. They're looking for like anime animators. So might be hip hop. Bring your freak on. I love this. I love this shot. This is my favorite shot in this whole animation chat. Let's check it out. This is gonna be the screenshot for my YouTube thumbnail. Caption that. All right, this is where we're going to. Let me turn her off really quick. There it is. Yeah, I want to watch F1. That looks like a cool movie. I had the opportunity to I had the opportunity to go watch F1, but I didn't take it. One of our brothers from time to time gives us to go a free screening. K-pop is your life, and Jamie said, "K-pop is my life. It's my life." I'm not hating. I'm participating. Mm. Like, imagine if you were one of those animators that were just like hoping and dreaming to animate K-pop like your whole career, and you just get summoned to Sony, and they're like, "Guess what? You're working on Garfield." And you're like, "Oh," and like the other team is working on K-pop. I kind of had a situation like that when I got hired at Blizzard. Like I came in hoping to work on like Diablo and Overwatch and shit. They were like, "You working on Hearthstone, and it's a musical, and you got 2 months to do it." That's what my producer sounded like. It was so good. God, I'm sorry, Chad. Forgive me. I haven't eaten all day. I'm like indulging in this gourmet meal. Didn't Seth Rogen's studio pull that? People got hired thinking that they were on the TMNT. Got shuffled to Sasha's party. Oh no! Here's the thing. How does one get hired or shuffled into a movie like that? You got to be one of those people to do that. Honest to God, I watched Sasha's party when it came out. I was up in Canada when it happened because everybody was like, "Yo, let's just go get drunk and go watch this movie." I'm glad we did because it made it more funnier. But it's like, how do you come off that movie and put any of that shit on your demo reel? I just don't get it. I just don't get like what kind of what party do you need to be a part of in order to be included into that team? And more more impressive, how is Seth Rogen producing shit like that and getting able to work on Ninja Turtles, Super Mario, DreamWorks movies? Like I don't get it. That guy is a made man. I mean, and I'm like, I don't want to hate, but I'm like jealous. That guy is like a made man. He can do no wrong, you know. Like his insult humor and the comedy that he does, he can just do no fucking wrong. For the new Sausage Party series, they had a hard time hiring for it. I would be morally conflicted, but I mean, in this day and age, I'd be like, fuck it. I mean, I work on Mortal Kombat, so that in it right there limits me from what I can apply. You know, I can't just go to Disney or DreamWorks and then put like fatalities all over my demo reel. Speaking of fatalities, that new Invincible game is going to be at Evo too. I can't wait to try that one out. That one actually looks pretty cool. There's a lot of fighting games coming out. I hope that what is it, the 2KXO? Yeah, I was just thinking about that, Matt. 2KXO is going to be there. It's already getting flack. It's already getting a lot of flack because the last Super that came out didn't look great, and people are already giving it a hard time. I feel bad because like some of my friends are on that game. And it looks good, but it's just taking forever to come out. That's not a place you want to be when it comes to developing games, you know. But that's a higher pay grade than me. I mean, fuck, I worked on Overwatch 2 and it never came out. Alrighty then. Let's see. Oh, right. I thought I had one more frame that had it. No, I guess not. Guess we fixed that up. Whoa, whoa. Is that a piece of hair? Yeah, aren't they doing like a series of that? It's not a movie anymore, right? It's like a TV show now. That's even worse, man. Doing that at a TV show pace. Eesh, ay caramba. The Turtles movie was really cool. I wouldn't mind working on the sequel to that Turtles movie. I guess you'd have to go up to Micros to do that. I'm more interested in The Last Ronin. That's why we're animating that, chat. We're animating that and not another Turtles movie. We're trying to get the ball rolling. We're trying to get the feelers out there so your boy can get a job as an art director. Ginger Girl 8, welcome to the Anim Jam. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Anim Squad. How's it going? I'm Brad Show. I'm an animator. I've been doing this like for fucking ever. Just do it. Yeah, thank you for the follow. It's so crazy. Like when now that I got the audio like bling down, like I can't even get like a notification correctly. Happy to be here. Happy you're here. Welcome, welcome. Chat, show some greetings to Ginger Girl. Just doing a little 2D tonight, you know, spreading some gossip, talking some rumors. Mischief. Yeah, let me know if you got any questions. Animating alone, studying my own work. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Us night owls, we never stop. I think I think my call time was whenever I got home, especially from Blizzard. That would be like, oh god, like 11 o'clock at night. I'd have like 2 hours to work on my own shit. But for me, 2 hours, like midnight, that was like my time I start working. It's like the real work begins. I don't know about you guys, but it's like I feel like I have much more energy after 12. You know, I'm much more focused after 12. It's like in the morning, it takes me a while, get motivated. I'll have lunch, I'll come back, I'll still be kind of like moody and shit. And then when it comes to late afternoon, I start finding my momentum. When it gets to like nighttime, man, I'm zoned. I'm like zoned in. But it's probably just me. I'm like nocturnal. Here, hell yeah. How many hours I sleep? I try to like I had an ungodly, unhealthy habit in my early 30s to like just get 4 hours of sleep every night because I was busting ass all day long. But now it's important as hell to get, in my age, to get 7 to 8 hours of sleep. You know, I don't get 7 to 8 hours of sleep, unfortunately. I think like my sweet spot is like back online. Get back online. Okay, there we go. We crashed, guys. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. We crashed. We crashed hard. Normally, get this shit back up here. We crashed, but we're back, man. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Get back on this damn stream. Hang on. I'm opening up my Twitch again. Come back on Twitch. I'm coming back. We're back. This ain't gonna kill us now. We're gonna jump back on this. Hang on. Where's my where's my doc at? Stream information. All right, get back on. Get back online. I'm pushing my computer now. Here it is. Hey, we're back. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to everybody who just joined the stream and subscribed to me. My computer crashed. It's being a little bitch. I gotta have that for monetization. 3, 2, 1. We're here. We're back. All right. Let's see. We're live. Oh no, no, no. Start streaming. Go, go. 3, 2, 1. There we go. We're back, baby. I'm sorry to everybody. My computer took a dump. Uh, Again, it's being a little bitch. We're here. We ain't stopping this stream. My computer crashed. We ain't gonna let a little computer trash, emphasis on trash and crash, stop us from completing this tonight. Hey guys, thank you so much for hanging in there. I know AJ in there sounding the alarm. Thank you, AJ, for holding up the fort. Yeah, we're back. I'm sorry, guys. Uh, this computer is corrupt, but it's okay because we're gonna be sending it back. We're gonna be sending it back to get it repaired. Let me open up my scene again. I hope I didn't lose too much work. Welcome to the life of an animator. I'm sure you all have been there. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna open this guy back up again. Yeah, right back up. Let me see. Yeah, let me exit this too. Oh, that's right. I forgot I didn't exit out of my screen sharing too, so that might be a thing. It might actually work a little bit better. Okay, YouTube's up. All right, we're here. Just all right. We're back. Cool. Oh, my Wi-Fi was bad. No, your Wi-Fi not bad. Me Wi-Fi bad. Me Wi-Fi very bad. All right, so everybody's still here. Cool. You guys are hearing me okay? Chat's good. Twitch good. YouTube up. Twitch, let's fucking rock. All right. I don't know. I don't know why I'm so pumped up. I shouldn't be because my computer shouldn't be crashing, especially when such cool people are hanging out in the chat. We just got a new follower. You know, we got Ginger Girl, or we had Ginger Girl. Maybe Ginger Girl might show up. Who knows? Probably unfollowed. Probably was just like, man, fuck this. Oh, did we hit the 5 bench mark? Okay, yeah, fine. Fuck it. Whatever. Now I'm back. Yeah, we back. Yeah, we ain't stopping. I told you this ends tonight. We're finishing the fight. All right, back up and rolling. Back up and rolling. Yeah, it's hard for a stream. Hard for an animation streamer out here. But yeah, guys. Quick brief recap for those of you who don't know. It wasn't your Wi-Fi. It's not your connection. I promise. It's mine. I bought this expensive fucking computer from Origin, and it has a bug. It has a glitched out. Oh yeah, I already saw like oh god, look, I lost. Fuck. Okay, that's okay. But I got this thing has been having a buggy video card, but it's scheduled to be returned. I'm just trying to get as much work as I can done this week, but by the end of the week, I'm going to be sending it back. So we're going to get this shit fixed. That way we can stream all day, every day. That's how it rocks. Yeah, Ginger Girl, you're a pro. I love it. 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 Ginger Girl still in the house. Just love it, Ginger Girl. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I promise my stream's not like this. Only every other day when, only every other day when it wants to take a dump on me, it will. But my capture cards don't like sharing screens all the time. So yeah, so the chats. Ginger Girl 8, and then YouTube's still back up. Okay, audio is good. Check. All right, let's get back to work, gang. It's like nothing ever happened. We just had a bad we had a bad episode there. It's like a commercial. It's like a big ad break. Think of it like a big ad break. You know. Oh, hello. Select my device. So my device is plugged out now. course. There we go. I was like, not this. Cool. Damn, we lost a couple frames. It's all right. I'm gonna focus now. So we were up to there. Steam crashed quickly after my follow. Had to stick around to see the results of my destruction. If you actually came onto the stream and you were just like, I am Eisenberg, the stream will shut down in five, four, three. Like if you were like proposing the end of the stream and that actually happened, I would probably like delete all my information, delete all my history, go through each one of my passwords, have them burned, you know. I'm scared of that dark web shit, you know. But how did Tony Stark say it? He's like, rabble, rabble in the destruction, rabble in your good deeds. So did all right. All right. All right, let's get back into it. My fortune teller powers are not as fine tuned yet. I love you. I love you. I love you, Ginger Girl. Please don't crash the stream again, please. Please give me a just give me about an hour or two. Then you can crash all you want. You can burn this sucker down. But yeah, the computer's going back, guys. I luckily I had like a warranty on this guy, but it was supposed to be stress tested enough to stream because I ordered it that way. And but of course, I guess they didn't stream. I guess they didn't stress test it on YouTube and Twitch at the same time because it gives me a blue screen only like when I start sharing stuff like when it's the video card. I heard like those NVIDIA 5000 series or 5 series have been having bugs and shit. But I got me one. I got me one of those cards, and it has not been nice to me. It's just been running shits with this computer. But when I go to Vegas, I'll be sending this back, so I'll probably be like 2 weeks without it. I still have my old PC, so the streams won't look as polished. I think in the next couple of weeks, but that's okay because it's just life gives you lemons, you know. Where's the bridge, man? Okay, it is. Oh yeah, let's not that, not that, not that. Streamlabs are up. Yep, Streamlabs are up. Good to go. Oh, my mixer. The mixer's on there. Yeah, thanks for everybody for hanging around still. Let's see. Mix spot up. Yeah, mix spot is up. Cool. I used to tell my other class it's the universe. The universe is against me. Actually, you know what? Oh yeah, that's right. Let me where's my render at? I forgot about that. Render time. Shuffle. Hell yeah, there's Fournette. What's up, Fournette? Chilling. What were you on? Like right before I crashed. What were we talking about? Totally forgot. Maybe it's best that we did forget. I think I was on a rant. I think I was on a rant about how I wanted to be like I wanted to be a yoga instructor and just like for like just throw animation away. I didn't want to animate anymore. I just wanted to be a hot yoga instructor. What happened? I just jumped in after the crash. Oh, what'd you say? I about deleted that message. Nightbot doesn't like AJ's name. Pre-crash recap. How you work best at midnight. Oh, yeah, right. I'm a night owl. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That's right. I think it was like the hours of sleep. Yeah, I got you. I read you. Yeah, like when I was in my 20s, I could get away with that. Now that I'm in like my 30s, my late 30s, man, sleep is like super fucking important. If I don't sleep enough, I get like super bad anxiety and stuff. And I'm on this crazy ass diet, and like it doesn't work well with like insulin spiking, which I found out it really fucks with my head. So I used to run off of like really short hours of sleep, and now it's like 6 hours. 6 hours tends to be good for me. And like after work, I go to the gym, and then that kind of gives me a pump charge to work at night. So I think that helps out too. Yeah, I'm more focused at night. Like I can see my screen better and stuff. The community's hanging out. Let's see, where's the larger gaps? Larger gaps. Nope. Where's the gap? Where's the fucking gap? Here it is. Oh, okay. Her tool belt here. Get the playtest day at work today. Got notes ready for all the bugs and experience to report. Repeat all. Okay. Now I am back. I am back. Why does this feel like it's huge? Let's see. Okay, that's better. Okay, back to where we were. Back to the beginning. What am I planning to do at Evo? Get drunk. Get drunk and go play some slots. You know, I figure like I bet my house, I bet my mortgage. It's like all or nothing, right? The vision, the dream. Go get one of those hurricanes, maybe four of them. No, no, I'm gonna go work. I wish I could have some fun, but I'm gonna go work. And my voice is gonna be shot to shit when I'm done. Music may be a little loud. Thank you for letting me know. How's that? It's so crazy because like my settings change. And this is my new thing. I'm gonna get like a sound filter. Let me know. How's that? Is that better? Is my voice coming in okay? Oh, my mic is huge. Check, check, snap, snap, crackle, pop. Yeah, let me know if that's any better. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you for the feedback. If you spot an error or hear an error, be sure to report it. Because guys, I don't know. I don't know what the stream sounds like. Last stream, I had an echo going for half the stream until somebody finally told me that I sounded like I was in a cave. Yes, better. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Sometimes I do that just to test to see if I get any feedback. Like I remember one particular anime class I was teaching to my students, and my webcam, I moved my webcam to like show like some reference, and then when I didn't realize my webcam was still pointed down, it was pointed at my crotch the whole time. So I was teaching the class for like 45 minutes, and people were just like looking at my pants the whole time, and nobody said anything until I actually happened to notice my camera wasn't straight. So it's like, guys, I need some participation here, like you do. That's the other website. Yeah, that's the Nosley, the Fansly. That's animation Fansly site. Yeah, sure, Pixar would love that. 10% a little high, Mave. All right, let's get back into it. Save, save. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, no wonder I'm bouncing around because my fucking camera's still on. Yeah, let me get rid of this too. Let me get rid of hero. Okay, yeah, this is better. I was like, why am I jumping around so much? All right, now we should be rocking. Oh no, 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 no. Don't you love coloring? All right, we're back where we left off. We're back where we got before the crash. They ain't gonna stop us. Okay, I'll lose his socks right there. Okay, I need to add socks to these poses. I knew I messed something up. Homie can't be running commando. I think I'm want one more hat frame in there. Let me do this really quick. Since I got an effect, let me do that. AJ earned a top clipper badge. Hey, way to go, AJ. My top clipper, buddy. AJ with the big clipper, also known as the Big Dipper. 5 views. Hey, it's how you use them, right? It's how you use the views. Quality, not quantity, huh? I'm curious. Does the okay. We had 11. Shit, we need to pick up the pace. Double time, double time. What the okay. Dude, that should not I was about to say, that should not keep going. I, like, sealed that 3 or 4 times. Like, Toon Boon has this ability to, like Toon Boon has this ability to fill in multiple frames over the course, but the problem is it best guesses it, and it doesn't just go from 1 frame all the way to the end. It does every frame that's on that layer. I almost wonder if I could chop these guys up. Let's see. I almost wonder if I could just chop this sequence up and then just take a best guess kind of frame, 'cause that is a lot of freaking frames. Let me actually try it through here. Let me see if it works. Since this is chopped up, let's try this. Okay. Ah, okay. Let's see what it does. Alright, all frames. Save this. This might bust. See how it just randomizes it? Oh, I love this. I love this. I love how everything I'm sealing is not spelling it out. Yeah, it's just like randomizing it. It doesn't even fill it in. Like I would do this. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we tried. It's gotta be individually. Right, how many more do we got? Uh, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Cheers, guys. Here's to a successful animation stream. And to your projects. Just do it. Liquid Death. Okay. See how many more we got. Actually, you know what? Let me try it this way. Might get it a little faster. Oh yeah. All right. Cheers. Cheers all around. Drinks for everybody. No, Chad, I got a confession to make. I just had the first energy drink I've had in a long time. I cashed my sober chip in. I had an energy drink. I feel so dirty. But you know what? It was so good. Actually, it wasn't good. It actually didn't taste very good. It's one of those like sugar-free, sugar, zero everything. It sure did taste like a zero. Couldn't resist. The belly drag down from the cream makes me chuckle. Yeah, I like drawing victims. I like drawing very fat victims. I find them funny. This, of course, I don't even know if I even put this on a demo reel. This is just like for me to get high with my friends one day and say, look how stupid I was for doing this. Look at this piece of shit. I gotta keep reminding myself not to jump on that layer. Uh, 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 uh. Seems nice and retro tonight. Not too many people on YouTube tonight. That's interesting. Friday you get a good audience, but YouTube's kind of. You know what the thing is like in order to get my stream around, in order to kind of get better at this whole streaming thing, I need to make short content. I need to make more content on like TikTok and YouTube and shit. I will. I will do that, guys. I got an agenda this year. One of them is that more content for the sites, but I need to get my dynamic shit up, man. I'm falling so behind on that. If anybody knows any good character modelers or concept modelers that need some work, some freelance work, holler at your boy. I'm in that phase where I got to get these characters modeled. I got riggers on standby, but I just need character artists. I'll have to put like an ad or something like that, so like I'll shoot it to all the networks. But I'm in that phase right now. This is the victim guy, your original character. Yeah, it's a guy I didn't really like growing up, so I just drew him as a character getting the shit kicked out of him. That's the cool thing about being an animator, like an artist, like people you don't really like growing up, you could just like make them into these fictitious beings and totally like, destroy them however you see fit. And guess what? This guy grew up to be 230-pound me. This is me when I weighed as much as a marshmallow, or looked like a marshmallow, more or less. But now I don't, chat. Now I'm fucking shredded. My strict ass diet is finally paying off. I'm happy to report. But I still got 2 weeks left. It's a mother, but it's paying off though. You got a list of those? Yeah, yeah, I do too. Like all my stuff that I work on, like I've got like this is like future shit, but it's like I wrote a script a long time ago, and like all the bad guys in the script are like people I just couldn't stand growing up, and I just rearranged their names. I do that in a lot of shit that I make, like even in my YouTube videos. Nobody will notice it, but like in my YouTube videos, I have like riddles and codes, and it says like "f you this, f you this." I'm not gonna tell you how I do it, but it's like a little blueprint that I leave in all my content that I make. Ah, man, this song is like hot, and it's done, and it's gone. Okay, from one sock here, but not here. Cool, save that. Let's see, got quite a way to go. Not too bad, not too bad. We're still making good time. It's so funny. Like I should have like point and take. I should. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this, probably like a harmony guide. Like I should have drawn this one time, colored it, and then copied and pasted it to all these frames since I'm recycling it. That way I could have avoided this color shit each frame, but it's not that bad though. At least they're all done. Bring, 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 bring. Like I'm not a coloring guy at all. I don't do color. But the cool thing is if I want to change the colors on this guy, I can just do it from this library and it affects every drawing, thankfully. Because I wouldn't want to lose it on stream. I'm pretty sure it's not where you guys are here. Need to lose my marbles on the stream. Let's make this one Super Saiyan. There we go. Hot. Trevor asked, "How long have I been doing 2D?" I haven't done 2D professionally. This is just kind of more of like a hobby. It's something I want to get better at. Uh, I think you're referring to 2D animation, so I'm gonna say, yeah, maybe like 2, 3 years ish. But I've been drawing all my life, like all my life. Like I was the guy at school that anytime I had a blank sheet of paper, I would just draw and doodle. Like my specialty was like in class, I would have like test exams and stuff, or like anything that was, I would just turn it over, and anything that was like a blank sheet of paper, I just draw on it. Like that old ancient technology called paper and pencils. Remember that stuff, chat? Remember those things called sketch pads? On the way of the dodo. It's like ancient civilization shit right there. Pencil war. Yeah, remember those pens, those compractors or compactors? We used to have stuff called charcoal. I remember when they had life drawing in college. I remember like one person, there was like probably 50 of us there. One person always brought a laptop there. We were like, "What the hell is this cat doing?" I'm thinking like, "Is he recording that?" But he had like he was showing his shit off because I think he was one of the first ones that had like one of those tablets, and that was like high tech. That was like new shit, new technology. We used to bring that thing in there and hook it up, just draw nude models. That was some shit. Yeah. This office is like a museum. I got like so many Copic markers and sketch and pencils there. I don't even use them. I hardly even use them. They're more like collector's items now. All right, she's covering. Get away. Thank you. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh yeah, save. Save your work, guys. Save it. Get to save your shit. I miss Mystic. Mystic would come on here just like constantly type save. Alright. Does he still have socks here? Yeah, he does. Mhm, mhm. Look at all this crap. That is where he gets punched in the face. Probably won't have effect here. Oh, that's right. Num 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 num. I am on the wrong layer. Actually, it actually, oddly enough, it actually works better on this layer. I actually need to find like a harmony streamer. Yeah, Mystics is good people. He's like the best people. That dude. I hang out on his stream every once in a while. Just nothing but like good vibes, positive energy. Once the stream's over and you're done with your work, would you mind taking a look at my reel, please? Yeah, if we got time. You've earned it, Miguel. You're a subscriber now. You know, you get unlimited access, behind the scenes goods, full blown for show. That's like one of the benefits. That's one of the perks that comes with being a subscriber. Yeah. Make a save bot for chat only when you mistake. That's a good idea, Gender Girl. I like that. That's a very damn good idea. I like that. I like the way you think. God, I love this community. Guys have such great ideas. I like it. Let's see, can Mixbot do that? I think it can. Let's see. Num, 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 num. Let's take a look at that. Moderation, blah, blah, blah. Commands, mix it up channel. Dot, dot, dot. Let's do that. Let me take a look. Twitcheroony. All right. Let's see. Custom new command. Cool down. Uh, seconds. Create. All right. Did it. Let's see if it works. Actually, I might have kept it on for too long. Okay. Okay. Let's see if it works. Oh, that's the command. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. I made it as a command. My bad. Alias of commands. Default, default, default. Okay. Timers. Let's see. This one. Okay. New timer. There we go. Let's try that. Interval minutes. Oh, it can't do like every. Oh no, it can. Okay. I don't want to chat lines. 0. It's got to be 2. Okay, there's a minimal limit. Let's see if that works. Okay. All right, we do that when it comes to save recoveries. Yeah, yeah. I was trying to test my save bot by just like doing it every 5 seconds, but it's like no, you can't do that. So we'll see if it works. There it is. There we go. Right on. I like it. I dig it. Yeah, definitely. Autobot, yeah, autosave and Anibot are awesome. Yeah, I've saved many a marriages with that on, so I totally recommend it. Autosave is the best. Better than the rest. Sometimes even when you don't have your auto Anibot saved on, it still like saves a copy for you if you're lucky. Coolio. Now with that there, I shall just update it to save your work. Yeah, I mean, I don't do too much incremental saves because it takes up a lot of space on my computer, and sometimes it actually slows down my Maya. So it just kind of depends on my autosave for Animbot. Sometimes even that will slow down your Maya too. But sometimes I go do incremental saves between 30 minutes. Sometimes less, but it just depends on if I'm working on something huge or not. Just something like delivery, whatever. Yeah, it saves marriages. I'm telling you, it saves relationships. Because let's face it, I lose work, I get pissed. I slam down I turn over my table, go downstairs. My family's there. Who gets the end of it, right? You know, I can't control that. That's like rage. That's like pure, unadulterated, unfiltered rage. Losing your work as an artist, oh God, it's the worst illness in the world. Oh God, just thinking about it, man, makes me hurt. I'm sure we all have our stories. I had a really bad loss of data when I was working at Blizzard one day, and it was like on a time where I was just working like almost 22 hours straight. I was so pissed. I was like, I'm not, I quit. I wanted to quit my job that day. But what you gonna do? Okay, boss. There you go. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, good. I was gonna lose all that stuff too. Yeah, these trolls are so nasty, but nobody's gonna see them. How much time we got? 11:30. Okay, we're getting there. Getting there. Where's the 3D? We're doing 2D tonight, son. We're doing that dare 2D. Sit down and learn something. What's up, Hope? Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at the YouTube chat. What's up, Hope? My bad. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Save your work. Save your work, Hope. What's up, guys? I'm Brad for show. I like cartoons. I like Legend of Zelda. I like Super Smash Brothers. I like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I like old school pro wrestling, and I love fighting video games. You caught me uh, making a fighting game. How's it going? Yes, I got the auto save on every 5 minutes. Sweet. I almost wanted to make a podcast called Save Your Work Podcast. I thought it had a nice ring to it, but one of my coworkers thought it was dumb. So that's the dumbest podcast name ever. And I threw coffee in his face. I thought like when I thought I was gonna like start podcasting when I subscribed to Riverside, which is a great fucking software to do podcasting if you guys ever want to do that. But yeah, that was like it was either the show or Save Your Work podcast. Bro, what is happening here? Get oh, it's that ugly part. Jesus Christ, I hate this drawing. It's like the most disgusting drawing. For show has a ring to it. I know. Like I feel like I'm running that name dry into the ground. I don't know how much more I could squeeze out of that. It just feels like a one-trick pony. Welcome to the for show show. Welcome to the for show. The for show. The faux show. If you don't know what that is, you do now. I already lost my viewers. It's kind of sad because I only had one guest so far. I had two other guests lined up, but they bailed on me, and that kind of killed my enthusiasm for it. It was animators. I'm not gonna tell you their names because one rhymes with Oric, the other one rhymes with Nathaniel. Yeah, I should have kept it up. It's just you gotta edit that shit, man, and it takes a takes a toll. But it might come back. Yeah, punch, punch, yeah, bam, boom, boom. Okay, let's see. Too much. Okay, he's going up. All right, let's get him to where he's going that way. And we'll almost be done. About 20 minutes. We can make it. We can make this. We can color all this. One of my mentors used to have a podcast. He became a lead animator, and he had to stop one more time. Oh yeah, it takes a lot of work. Like the only one who I see really rocking it nowadays is Aaron from Pixar. He's doing a great job. He's getting a lot of heavy hitters on his podcast. I'm just waiting for him to get President Trump on there one day. We got the best animators in the world. They're fantastic. Our movies are spectacular. They do so great. Garfield's the number one movie ever. Better than everything China makes. Who invited you? uh, yeah, it was like some old school podcast I used to listen to when I was in college. They had the original animators podcast by Clay. I loved this podcast once. He was doing his shit when Tangled was being made. He's too busy playing. I know, yeah. He's like, so the 3D, do you draw that? Do you draw all this? Yes. Yes, he's a griff. Aaron's doing a great job. I'd rather be playing golf, but I'm too busy making a front and backyard for my house. And good God, like I have never dropped so much money in 2 weeks. I'm kind of nervous. I'm gonna go broke. Yeah, Clay Caddis. I wonder what Clay is doing nowadays. I remember he directed Angry Birds. Yeah, he was the director of Angry Birds. And that was the last I ever saw him. I'm on. Fuck. Jeez. What? Oh, I'm like, bro. 2005 to 2012. That was 2007 is when I started college, and yeah, graduated 2011. I lived it. I was there when it was written. It was a good podcast. It's got like some very old school animators on there, like probably people you guys haven't heard about. But it was an interesting time because a lot of those talks were about the 3D like it was about the 3D move over, like the 3D transfer when things were going from 2D to 3D. So a lot of it was like on the subject of like, so how has animating in 3D been for you guys? Or what do you think of 3D? What do you think of the future of animation? Like it was just this new fucking phenomenon of like, holy shit, 3D exists. So it was kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting, like listening to that for its time, talking to veteran animators who have been animating in 2D all their life, talk about the computer. Like we're talking about AI right now. You know, it's kind of like a cool take. It's like a blast from the past. Andreas Deja, my hero, man. He was actually at Comic Con this year. He's got a new book. He actually just he's publishing a new book about no call. I'm gonna get it. I already got my pre-order, like day one purchase. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, Andreas Deja just got a YouTube channel. Go subscribe. Become like a social media nutball now. What if? What if, chat? What if I got Deja on my stream? What if we did a live interview with Deja? Wouldn't that be fucking nuts? What if I got my hero on the Twitch stream? That'd be fucking cool, huh? I'm pretty sure he could use the social media points. Collabing with kids. Fuck. It probably would be a disaster. I probably would be too nervous to even say anything. Like Andres Asia. Just do it. It's like I ask him, he's just like, "Oh, I have to think about it." Then I just like play Shia LaBeouf video for him. Like one more thing, just do it. You're right. I'm gonna do it. I'm actually friends with him on Facebook, believe it or not. How chatty he is with that, I'm not sure. I think the last time I remember talking to him, like, last time I actually chatted with him, he told me he had a PlayStation 3, which I was like, "That's kinda cool." He's still rocking that PS3, guys. He's still watching those DVDs. But, like, those veteran animators, it's kinda strange chatting with them because they're, like, not familiar with any of this tech. They're, like, so old school, it's crazy, you know? Like, I remember I asked him, like, "Do you use any digital 2D?" He's like, "No, what is that?" And I thought he was joking with me. I just said, like, Toon Boom Harmony and just, like, blank face, like, Adobe. He goes, "Oh, I know Photoshop." Like, there's an animate program. He goes, "I didn't know." So I was like, run-of-the-mill list. He's not gonna know anything else. Had to save your work bots doing well. Yeah. Alright, where we at? Fuck, we're down to the wire. Come on. Oh, that's his blog spot. Yeah, a guy is up there in age and he's still using a blog site. Does anybody still use spots or blog sites anymore? That's going the way of MySpace. So crazy to talk like all that shit's so old now. I still have a blog spot. I never use it anymore. I mean, or I haven't even checked into it. It's probably like full of viruses. Don't go there. Don't click on anything AJ sends you about that. The art of milk call. Well, unlike computer AIs, it actually has potential to hurt animators. Would be nice to use tool rather than replacement. That's what it is. You know, that's what it is. So it's like it's pretty much everybody's just like it's gonna take my job. No, it's just gonna open up a whole new door for other people to take advantage of it. Thing is that as animators, we gotta have to adjust to it by seeing how can this be utilized in our pipeline to make what we do a little bit more efficient, a little bit more faster. How can we use it to actually help our process instead of just shutting it out because then it's not gonna go anywhere. Ow, fuck, fuck, ow. The Art of Milk Call, Master of Disney Stuff. I don't know why he's making a book about Milk Call. I mean, the guy practically is Milk Call right now. He's like he's like 2.0 Milk Call. He's like the reincarnation of him. Who's that? Andreas Deja or Milk Call? Andreas Deja, he is a Disney veteran, probably of like 35 years ish or so. He's known as the bad guy, the Disney bad guy. He animated like everybody from like Scar, Gaston, Why am I blanking on other Jafar and my fucking favorite Jafar. He did Lilo, he did Hercules, he did King Triton. He did like all the like the high players of Disney characters. And he is happily retired, only 20 minutes from my house, by the way, and lives in the fucking Disney Museum. But his he's like the guy um he's like the guy from Final Fantasy VII that has that observatory planetarium and just like knowledge of fucking everything in the universe from the from the animation golden ages. His house looks like a fucking museum. It's incredible. Like I think like he's such a fucking Disney nerd. He bought the one of the nine old men's house, the actual home that they left in, that they lived in. So he's still there. Um, but his mentors were the actual nine old men, Frank and Ollie, Mark, Milt Call, obviously, John Lounsbury, Wolfgang Reiterman, and Mark Davis was a big influence on him. But no, Milt Call, the book that he's writing about, Milt Call is like possibly like the most OGest animator who's ever existed. You know, his draftsmanship was like fucking second to none. You know, he did like Cruella, not, oh no, Mark did Cruella de Vil. He did Medusa from Rescuers. He did like Peter Pan. He did like the Prince. He did all the princes from the early 60s and 50s. And he was just a fucking unit, man. Like, he was so disciplined and shit. Like, they said of all the nine, he was like the top dog. He could outdraw everybody. But he was a hard ass too. He was like major pain if an anime. Like if you had an animator who was a drill sergeant, that's Milt. He had a fucking attitude, you know, but he didn't take no shit. That's why he's like such a gangster. Old school flashbacks. I miss my friend Tom. Tom. I miss Tom too. Does he still animate from time to time? I'm pretty sure he just does expos and just does his drawing. He did an independent film called Mushka, and I think that came out maybe 2 years ago. I'm not sure, but it was his own film that he did and directed uh, for like a long time. He was working on that shit for like 6, 7 years, I think. It was all traditionally hand drawn on paper, pen, and all that stuff, and inked up. But Deja worked on that film. I don't know what he. I mean, he's finished it since then. I haven't seen it. I think it's on his YouTube channel. Could be wrong, but he's kind of like a consultant. He goes back and forth between Disney. He's retired from Disney, but I think he's living off that retirement money. That Disney legend moolah, you know. Mickey pays him a visit from time to time. He was told Medusa was his final character, and he killed that animation. Oh yeah, no doubt. Would have retired with a bang. Yeah, yeah. The funny story is that so the story goes, um, num 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 num. No Call. So 101 Dalmatians came out. No Call did Roger. He was in charge of Roger. But the star of the show was Cruella de Vil, and she was an absolute banger of a character. That was done by Mark Davis. And legend has it, No Call was insanely jealous and envious of that character, as well as Mark's ability. So the next one that came up was The Rescuers, and he was like, I am taking that fucking villain. I'm taking this Medusa one and killing it. So that was out of like pure envy and frustration that he didn't get to do Cruella de Vil, and then he did Medusa, which is also a fucking killer character. I love that. I love how they had that like that rivalry between them, even though they were all working together. They all tried to one up each other on all their characters that they did, which is so cool. Mark Davis, man, Mark Davis. Like I'd say out of all the nine old men, Mark Davis is probably one of my favorites because he wasn't just like a killer animator. He was a fucking Imagineer. He was an engineer that worked on the park too. The dude, like, basically made Walt Disney look good. He was like his right-hand man. Villains are so fun to animate because they can be over the top, campy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Everybody likes a good villain. Everybody likes to be heel. Like in wrestling, people love to be heels more than baby faces because you just like you can just say or do anything with no consequence just to get heat. I love the Disney villains. Did I ever compete with a coworker as well? Yeah, all the time. Like for animation, how good you can make something look. Yeah, there's always a friendly rivalry. I say rivalry. There's always a friendly rivalry uh, between me and my coworkers. It's good. It's good, healthy competition. It makes you like just keep wanting to do better. Um, yeah. I mean, when somebody like pulls out a banger shot, it only just like encourages you to do better. Like, holy shit! I think on Hearthstone it was like that because like people were trying to make each other laugh, so we wanted the shot that was going to make each other crack, and we just like we would. I think it was like it was a competition for dailies, like who could be the most, like who would just be the most silliest or the dumbest. There was like plenty of takes that were kind of way over the top. And when I was at Blizzard, I got it so much that they put me on Junkrat, that Junkrat short. So like we got casted just based off of like how goofy all of us was, and since like I kind of really get into character, Junkrat was like absolute fucking nuts out of his mind. Like you know how like people get to the part where they like talk about characters and stuff like that, and you're like, well, here's the character's backstory, blah 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 blah, age, rank, whatever. Junkrat, I just had 3 words. They were like uh, cocaine, explosions, meth, insanity. And I was like, okay, that was all we got. Slice of life. Madame Medusa's pawn shop. I love the Rescuers, man. Shit, now you got me thinking about that movie. I want to go watch it after I'm done with this. After I'm done with this fucking fight, which is 12 o'clock, finishing it tonight. I told you guys we're finishing all this shit tonight. Just gotta color it. Just gotta finish coloring these things. Yeah, The Rescuers is a classic movie. If it weren't not for the Rescuers, I probably wouldn't be an animator. No, no shit, no joke. Oh yeah, taking the eyelashes off. You know what I love about that? If you watch those scenes again and you watch how Medusa uses her fingers, all that shit's a spider. Like no call animated a spider. Her hands are like spiders. I was like, that shit's fucking crazy. I didn't even notice that. She's such a bitch in that movie too. Like the way she treats Penny. Oh god. Like I remember I binge watched all those old school films with my wife, and it was so fun because she'd never seen them all. So it was like watching it for the first time over and over again. I wish I could go back and redo that because like she loved them all, but like she was heartbroken at that movie. She was like that poor little girl. I kind of watched it. I'm like, damn, that sucks. She is such a bitch in that movie. but, it was the sequel that, really got me into animation, Rescuers Down Under. That's the movie that made me wanna be an animator, not because of the movie, but because they actually had on my VHS, that's what we called them back in the day, kids. There was a making of The Rescuers Down Under, and then it showed all the animators, and that was the first time I ever knew what an animator was, and I was like, "I'm hooked. I got it. I wanna do this." It's probably still on YouTube somewhere, but I remember seeing that. I remember seeing Kathy Zielinski. I saw Ruben Aquino and, Glenn Keane. Of course, Glenn Keane was every fucking where. And it's like my young child mind could not comprehend that these were adults drawing cartoons. I was like, "Wait, these people look like my mom and my dad, and they're drawing characters, and this is a job." Good old days, watching Disney and playing the Nintendo. There you go. Yeah, you were lucky to get one of those on a, VHS tape, because 'cause they'd have previews, like, the only other time you could see stuff like that is if you were lucky enough to, like, be changing channels on cable TV and then have that shit pop up. That was always cool. It was always cool because you never knew what was on TV, and then, like, you'd be lucky to find something like that, and you'd be like, "Whoa," and, like, you never could, like, either replay it or watch it unless you recorded it, which I never really had. No really had, like, a tape on standby, like, "I need to record this." It was like one of those rare Pokemon that just comes across your TV screen and you're hooked, you know? Like, this is how they do it. Wait, what the fuck is it? Oh, save. Been playing some Returnal recently. It was a nice game to get motivated. It reminded me of what you're working towards. GDC talks are also modern versions of those bits. That's cool. I honestly haven't played any video game. Oh shit! Now that I'm reminding myself, yeah, chat. Next week, you know what next week is? Next week my game comes out. You might have to put a pause on these animation streams till I finish my game. Anybody know what game it is? Anybody know what game comes out next week? It's so funny because like I teach a gaming class and I animate, and all my students are like not into games at all, but they want to learn game animation. It's not. I mean, it's no surprise because like you don't have to be a gamer to be a game animator, but like nobody knows video games, and it's kind of half the battle. You kind of need to study video games if you want to get the game animation. It's like you kind of have to like something and know a little bit about something if you want to get that job. Cinematics too, at least know some like at least know a little bit of camera language or like some cool scenes and shit like that. No, not combo devils. You don't know me at all, AJ. What's the matter with you, man? You slipping. No, we're gonna promote combo devils this weekend for sure. I'm talking about my game, my video game, the game I want to play. I don't want to play no combo devils. Metal Gear. Wait, doesn't Metal Gear come out in August? That's right, it does. Delta's coming out. Yeah, we gotta play Metal Gear too. Not that one. Been gaming for over 20 years now. I just got stuck in that animation. Oh, don't be so hard on yourself, Miguel. I think you look great. I think you're great at animating, buddy. Yeah, a lot of times. A lot of times, like your Riot interviewers, they will flat out ask you to play their games, which you enjoy playing, shows interest in being on a paycheck. Hope got it. Hope got it. Hope got it. Look at this chat. We'll put up 12 the YouTube channel. Look, Twitch. You should be ashamed of yourself. Look at that. I'm zoomed out. Oh, if you can even read that. Enhance. Enhance. Hope got it. Hell yeah. Good job, Hope. I need to give you some I need to give you some bits for that. Ding 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 ding. Ninja Gaiden, baby. It's a streamer. Yep. Hope got it. Check it out. That Ninja Gaiden, baby. Can I even autofocus? It's like shit autofocus. Fuck, I gotta fix that camera. Got my Ninja Gaiden coffee mug. Got my Ninja Gaiden lunchbox. I got my Ninja Gaiden. I'm probably gonna dress like a fucking ninja when we stream that game. I'm just gonna come on looking like I am Ninja. We get my Scorpion cosplay on. We're just gonna go full blown Ninja Gaiden run through. And then chat. Then next month, the month after that, we get another Ninja game. I'm so pumped. I totally forgot about that. Who said Metal Gear? Animate? Yeah, yeah. And Metal Gear. Metal Gear's coming out. Shit. Metal Gear Delta. Gonna play that game too. I love that's Metal Gear 3, right? That's the best one. What's up, Animate? I've been watching your streams, dog. Every time I go to work, I pop in just to see what you're doing, man. We got a veteran streamer in the house, Animate. I mean, if that name didn't give you any hint on what he does, Scorpion or Sub Zero. I'm more of a Scorpion guy. I think me and a buddy of mine, we made our own ninja. Here's a world premiere, guys. Don't tell anybody this. I hope the Mortal Kombat hounds are not in my chat because if they see this, they're gonna blow this up all over Twitter where somebody is. So we made our own ninja in Mortal Kombat. Um, so there's a ninja called Noob Sabat. I don't know if you guys know who that ninja is. So like, it's just pretty much just like a basic like ninja that's all black, and it's from the creators, Ed Boon and John Tobias, but it's just their last names in reverse. So Boone and Tobias is Noob Sabat. But me and an animator named PJ Heffelman put our names together too. And we this is the Let me see. Let me find the picture. Hold on. We designed them too. Let me see if I can find them real quick. I know the suspense is killing all of you. Yeah, here he is. Okay, introducing for the first time, world premiere, the first Chrome Ninja. First Chrome Ninja. You guys ready for it? Drum roll. Uh, drum roll, save your work. Introducing Zofu Manifel, first Chrome Ninja in Mortal Kombat. You heard it here, folks. Yeah, it's a brand new ninja we're making. Zofu Manipel. Zofu Manifel. He's going to be a new secret character in the next Mortal Kombat. You heard it here, folks. Yeah, give Animate a follow. Us animators got to stick together, right? Yeah, we're going to reveal him at Evo. The first duct tape ninja. That's going to be what I'm going to. I'm going to dress like Zofu Manifel for our Ninja Gaiden stream. Just got to grab a few rolls of duct tape. Look like the War Boys from Mad Max, you know. Oh, sorry, Hope. I'm checking it out. I'm excited for it too. Been a long time. Are you excited for the pixel game as well, or just for? Oh, both, both. I'm more excited for the pixel art game because I grew up with the side scrollers. Design document. Is that what we want? Is that picture part of the design? Is his design document? Is that what we want? Oh, the cup that I had? No. That's something else. Yeah, sorry. Let me put your chat up here. I'm sorry, Hope. Like I got you way at the bottom of my tall screen. Yeah, I'm okay with four. I'll eventually play four, but I'm more excited for the 2D pixel art one. So we get that, and I'm stoked. I'm gonna like do it on the hardest of hard modes too. We're going back to Elden Ring streams, baby. For those of you who don't know, I used to stream Elden Ring a lot. This is like the beginning of my streaming days on my terrible old computer that was like losing frames a mile a minute. Yeah, we played the hardest of the hard difficulty. I'm one of those I'm one of those bastards that just like punishes myself when I play video games. That's the fun of it though. You know? Video games aren't supposed to be easy. Nothing in life's easy. Yeah, we're gonna play like absolute hard mode. Absolute kick your ass, no bullshit, twist your nuts, turn your skin inside out, put a foot through your wall, endless rage mode, blasphemous. I know, right? Tell me about it. Like, tell me if there's not such a more symbiotic match for a game of that caliber. Like the gothic horror boys in the game kitchen that did Blasphemous, it matches perfect with Ninja Gaiden because that's all like Ninja Gaiden is. It's like pure like horror fantasy set in Japan. Yeah, no, right. Sure you guys would love to see that. Who wants to see me kick my wall? Come on, Brad. Let's see, I got a couple more frames to do. This one comes up, and this is where she falls down. Save it. It looks so funny looking at this when like nobody's kicking his ass. It's like he's getting like mind talked by Jean Grey or something. But yeah, not only is it just this, but like, so for those of you who just joined, I'm a big beat 'em up guy, so I love the genre of beat 'em ups, which is kind of like a genre of games that doesn't really get hailed or too much praise. But lately, since Ninja Turtles came out, a lot of people are looking at that game and they're like, "Wow, that's the best beat 'em up ever," which is kind of true. But at the same time, there's like so much potential for a beat 'em to have that hasn't been tapped yet. Um, but this particular year, Dotemu, the guys that are doing uh, pretty much like spearheading beat 'em up returns, such as Ninja Turtles, they're doing like two other ones plus Ninja Gaiden. They're publishing that too. So this year, there's a hell of a lot of them coming out. And there's like a new X-Men one that I'm really stoked about, and there's a fantasy one coming out called Absalom, which is really good. We played it on the stream too as well. So I'm really looking forward to that. But they all have one thing that I kind of do, pixel art. So I've been talking to a lot of those pixel art animators to kind of get like the 411 on like how they do that stuff because that's kind of something I'm kind of moving into. And hopefully I might have one on the stream soon. Nod, nod. Kind of talk about that. Yeah, exactly. Cosmic Evasion. Yeah, most definitely. I'm kind of doing a little Gambit campaign. I want Gambit to be in that game, so I've had luck for drawing and animating characters and then them just kind of manifesting into a video game. It happened when I did the T1000 a long time ago, and then when I worked in Mortal Kombat, I actually got to work with the T1000, which was like a fucking dream come true. And I'm hoping the same things. I hope I can duplicate that by animating Gambit and have him in the game. I must have my boy in that game. I was kind of shocked that Silver Surfer was in that game. I'm not gonna lie. He looked really fucking stiff. He used to always hit the X-Men. Fuck yeah! Tell me about that. He's cool. Yeah, I love that cabinet. The size of that. Remember how huge that cabinet was? Looked like a mega computer. That thing was so big. Fuck yeah, Gambit needs some love. My Cajun hasn't been in a beat 'em up. Okay, I take that back. He has been in one. An SNES game called Mutant Apocalypse, which I owned, by the way. He's a good fighting game character, and that's what everybody at Evo is expecting him to show up at on Tokon. Still don't like that name, but they're expecting him to be there. I'm like, let's put him in something we haven't seen him before, like a beat up game. Him or Rogue, that'd be great. But it's so weird because both Tokon and this Marvel Invasion one are using a lot of characters that are very deep cut, like characters that we've never seen before, which is a good thing. But at the same time, it's like it's so much wasted potential. And I get it. If the game does good, the DLC will be there, but there's only so much DLC. I'm really impressed with the roster that they're going to start out with. They're starting out with 15 fucking characters, and Venom looks insane. Like the art on Venom. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It looks amazing. It's fucking amazing. And if I ever finish this animation, which I'm gonna do tonight, I am gonna do it. Um, I got a Carnage rig by my boy Trey, and we're gonna animate an MVP after this using that. Make it short and sweet. I'm gonna make it like a tutorial out of that too. That'll be like my next, like one of my next YouTube videos. I hope. I hope. We shall see. Yes, Gambit needs all the love. Remember his name. Save. Where's the switch? Oh, here. Let to beat this guy up. Yeah. Stream highlights. I'm curious what they're gonna do. I'm curious what they're gonna do at Evo though. Like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna get like maybe reveal a gameplay trailer. I'm curious what their plans are. I doubt we're gonna get like an actual release date, but I'm really itching to see like what they've been doing so far. The crazy thing is that when that thing came out, like we all were like, "Wow," because it's like half the stuff that we're all trying to do is like looking exactly like what they're doing right now. It's really cool. Like it would be awesome to work there, but like I have no long-term plan or know-how to work in Japan. Plus, my wife would kill me. She'd be like, "You can just go," and that wouldn't work out too well. Oh yeah, I got multiple eyes on this shot. I forgot about that. It's like stretch-o-matic right here. Save. Okay, how much more we got left? Boing, boing. Bam, 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 bam. We can get through this. Fuck. I never realized how long it takes to color shit. But I could buy a house in Japan for 30K. Maybe turn it into an Airbnb. Just buy a lot of property in Japan. I want to go to the muscle bar in Japan. Watch some Japanese wrestling. Go to the Capcom store. Actually, I heard Nintendo World in Japan is pretty fucking dope. Better than the one we got here in Hollywood. Like, I don't deny it. They've got Donkey Kong Land. We don't. We're lame. California's so lame. And it's not just that. Like, it's not just they're running out of space. Like, literally running out of space. Can't fit hardly anything in here anymore. Dun, dun, dun. Cheap Japan houses are in the middle of nowhere. I mean, well, given that it's Japan, which is like loaded with people, I think that's a positive thing. You're not stuck in just like busy Tokyo or trying to like compile yourself into like transportation to get from A to B. I mean, it could be a good thing. I mean, I don't know what Japan's like as far as like their day to day. Okay, we're not going to see these boots through here, so I'm not going to fill these guys in. I'm just going to do this, do this. Broski. Okay, what the wait? What's happening here? Something is glitching out right here. Did my harmony glitch out? Holy shit, it did. Harmony can't take it no more. Wow. All right, restarting harmony. Urgh. That is the first time in like 4 hours. It just like hiccuped like that. Oh, good God. How we doing, guys? Everybody doing okay? Save your work? Yeah? Making progress? Mm, 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 mm. Variation in U.S. price, you can still get a steal, even in bigger cities. Yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice to get into like real estate. That Carnage rig looks sick. It is sick. I got a whole library full of hand poses with that motherfucker. Can't wait to animate him. There's just a few couple things that I would love to have gotten in there earlier and give Trey some notes to fix it, but they're not anything deal breaking wise. That rig is a shaper demon, like, you can shape them to heart, like, almost do anything, which I love. I love, like, rigs that are, like, so far in depth like that. And that Venom rig from Rival, I got that Venom rig too. I wanted to do it would be cool to do, like, a fight between those 2, but that would take a long time. I'd much rather do Hulk versus the Thing first. Yeah, I made the background. Yeah, but uh, I didn't do it from scratch though. I used a lot of Photoshop photography, put a bunch of shit together and just kind of like do paint overs and things like that. But I didn't make it from scratch. I don't do backgrounds. Backgrounds are like a weakness of mine. I wish I had a good background animator though, or a background designer though. I need one for my project. Let's see, where am I at? Mm, I gotta talk to my boy Izzy. My boy Izzy. He's got the hookup on like fucking designers, dude. Some of the stuff that he's doing on our video game is insane. Oh, thanks, Anime. Yeah, it's just like, it's just like a whole bunch of shit that I just compiled together, erased stuff, put it together, and it, it's the kind of stuff that I don't want to do, but I have to. I'll just say it's the least fun part of the job. You think drawing helps your 3D animation as well? I would say so. Yeah. Yeah, like, because drawing helps you look at kind of like balance and weight and posing and just like kind of like perspective. And I think like it's a real good helping tool when it comes to actually making quick reference. Hang on, the player is like really chopping up right now. So like one thing as an animator, you know what, I'm gonna give this player a break. One thing as an animator is that we all shoot reference or we look at reference to do stuff. But if you could train yourself to make like really quick stick models, or just like posing with a stick model, like stuff like that. Just kind of know like proportion, weight, and balance. You could actually like draw a reference really quickly just to kind of give you an outline of like how does this move to that, you know? So like, 1, 2, 3, 4, and just like the bouncing ball. So you don't have to be a perfect artist, but just kind of having that fluidity with a pen really helps like bring an idea on ones, twos, straight ahead, or pose to pose. Um, so yeah, like whenever I'm in a pickle thinking of a breakdown, I just like whip out this pen and I'm just like, all right, let's just make some shapes. Let's just talk about like how does this character get from here to there? How does their body contort? How do they twist? Where are they looking? You know. So yeah, definitely. I think, and I believe this sincerely. I think like all animators should be at least trying a course or taking a course in 2D to help them understand basic principles when it comes to pose to pose, solid drawing, and appeal. Because appeal is the biggest thing too, and it helps like with your posing. So, and unfortunately, when I was in college, that's just the way we were taught. We were like, here's traditional animation, now here's 3D animation. So, but the hard thing is, and I think what I'm trying to relearn is I'm trying to go back and learn how to animate in 2D, which there's not really many 2D animator teachers around. If you guys have ever tried to look for that, they don't really advertise instructors in 2D animation too often. even though I have taken a few classes with some 2D animators. Uh, it's not really a quite a popular course that people line up to take, you know. I saw Matt Williams was advertising his services, and I was like tempted to sign up, but I was like, I don't have no fucking time to do that. But to learn from Matt Williams, that would have been dope. I hate vector lines so much. I hate them. Makes me want to gag. Walk. Oh! I thought you said wake up, Glenn Keane. I'm like, what? Wake up, Glenn Keane? Just walk into his house and wake him up. Hey, bitch, get up, get up. Remember that guy winning a bunch of 11-second clubs in a row? Doesn't it make you mad? I went back to 11-second club just to kind of go down memory lane to see who all the winners were. And I saw Chesworth. Chesworth won that 3 times. He's a 3 BJ Crawford won it 3 times in a row just because he was like not just a good 2D animator, but the only 2D animator who entered those things. And yeah, Williams too. I was like, those sly motherfuckers. The only reason why people like voted for him was half of it because they were like, "Ooh, this is actual 2D," you know. Yeah, talk about a buzzkill. They kept fucking winning competitions, man. It's like, give somebody else a chance. Fuck, we get it. You're good. PJ Crawford's a beast, though. He was like the head 2D guy at Blue Sky before it went down. Be like Richard Williams, who just never let one dude know the rest. Yeah, he's literally asking for reviews while he was dying. So, nobody. I officially, and this is okay. Richard Williams is the crack addict of animation, and I say that with the most passionate of terms and most respectful term at all, because that guy was literally fucking obsessed with the craft. Like looking at him, I never thought he slept. I thought he had insomnia every time he'd be explaining animation. But yes, you're right on that. Like I heard stories about how many feet he would animate a week, and they were like, it's like listening to like people spotting Bigfoot. It just like it doesn't feel like it's real. Like you would animate 200 fucking feet a day, and I was like, that's absurd, you know. But I don't know, legend, man, legends. But yeah, if you ever seen Richard Williams like talk about animation, it looked like he just took a bump of hash, man. But rest in power, Richard. I know there's not a lot left. I mean, like who else is there that's still around? Don Blue's still around. Shit, I forgot about that. And what's his name that just turned 92 today? Or 92 like last month. Oh God, his name escapes me. Fuck, I was just talking about him the other day. Floyd Norman. Yeah, Floyd Norman. Floyd Norman's up there. Goldberg's got to be up there. Shit, how old is Eric Goldberg? He's seven. Damn, I thought he was actually older than that. Big 7-0. Me too. I like my skills are definitely not up to the skills of the line, but fuck, I would intern there just to see how they do shit. They're so quick, you know. They're so quick at what they do. It's like it's like one of my places that I would not mind just like working for. Some UK and French animators, man. Nuts. They nuts. You wanna get nuts? Let's get nuts. Oh man, okay, so like we're already at one. Shit, we haven't hit. I thought I would at least have them on the ground by now. We're almost there. Save. John Booth's buddy, John Pomeroy. Oh, okay. That's kind of like his right hand guy. You know what I was thinking the other day, AJ? Like, do you remember that documentary that was on Kickstarter a couple of years back that was just called the Hand Drawn Documentary? Or it was like advertised as a Kickstarter? It was like an independent film with a lot of like a lot of animators giving interviews. It's by this Canadian. It was started by this Canadian animator. She was taking like a lot of funding to get it started. I actually donated to that movie, and I was just thinking about it the other day. It never came out. Like it stopped dead. It stopped dead, I think, 2 years ago. I wonder whatever happened to that. It was just called. It was just called the hand drawn documentary. This one, hand drawn film. Yeah, just look up hand drawn. Yeah, hand drawn documentary. This is it. It never came out. Like the Kickstarter's still there. There's probably like maybe a few few comments that are like, "Hello, you exist?" Yeah, that's it. Yeah, a lot of people donated it to me. A lot of people donated it to him. I did too, but I was just thinking about it the other day. I'm like, "Holy shit, that film never came out." Like, all communication just kinda stopped with it. I actually emailed the director. I was like, "Hey, is this still a thing? I hope it's still a thing." Yep, 40,000. I think it's like 102 CAD. I don't know. I don't know how Kickstarters work, but I was owed a T-shirt, and that pisses me off. I didn't get my T-shirt. Seriously, really? Okay, can I just like kill? I'm like looking at this. I'm like, I don't need to be filling in all these frames right here. Okay, that this seems a little bit more, yeah, a little bit more manageable. Okay, just got these more, and then he's on the ground. Oh, how much time we got? Okay, I'm gonna probably keep pulling another hour. Ezra says, "Did you follow any reference for this fight scene, or how did you come up with the idea for choreographing this fight?" Oh, I just pulled a bunch of moves that I really like from fighting games. Oh, I'm actually not even playing my render. Yeah, I basically just like timed and tempoed a bunch of attacks that I thought was pretty cool. Oh crap, not that one. Here we go. Yeah, now it's playing fine. Yeah, I was just like in my mind before I even started this idea, I just said, what would be the most craziest, awesome one stretch string combo you can do to a person without even giving them a benefit to fight back? You know, like literally go from like a health bar. That could be something fun. I probably could add to this now that I'm thinking about it. Just two health bars and one just diminishing the whole way through. But, yeah, I was just like, "Okay, I know I wanna kick them up in the air. What do you do with them in the air? How do you just keep them how do you keep them juggling?" So I was like, "What are just, like, some cool moves that I can come up with and play around with?" So, you know, there's a lot of references in there. So it's like the Tenso kicks that Chun-Li does are right here. So it's like bam, bam, bam. This this slap shot was like a wrestling move. There's just a punch chop. I think this was like a Kumi's move from Tekken. These flash kicks were two, I think, kicks that Sonya had. This hand retrieval and coming back was I added that. I kind of thought that was cool. I don't even remember why I did this kick, but this elbow drop is a Macho Man elbow drop, you know, and then just like how do you basically at this point was like, okay, I'm drawing way too many fucking frames. I need to end it soon. That's it. So yeah, it was just kind of a straightforward idea animation. But the turtles fight that I'm doing, that's like choreographed. That's like planned and thought out shit. I think I talked about that how I did that last stream. Musica. Yes. 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 Fuck yeah. Awesome. This looks really cool. Good idea. Just make overall execution awesome. Thank you. Yeah, like I'm kind of like entering my fighting phase part of my animation journey. So like my feature and television chapter is kind of like closed right now, and now I'm like into like the world of fighting. So like my fighting animation or choreography bug has kind of been in full effect these past 2 to 3 years. I'm still learning more about it. I'm like, I work on a fighting game. I'm working with a crew that's working on a platform fighting game. So my head's just been in combat, for the past 3 years and studying it and learning about it. I'm kind of just hooked on it. It's so painful. I'm talking about it like it's a problem. It's like I'm Brad Show and I'm addicted to fighting games. I'm addicted to fighting animation. I just can't stop thinking about punching people. It's that I want it. I love the feeling of it. Just it's like, oh, what was his name from Tropic Thunder? You know, Tom Cruise character. He's like, where's the key grip? It's like you go over and you hit that guy as hard as you can. It's fun though. It's fun. It's fun like when you have a crew that basically just like pull up like a whole bunch of fucking reference of past fighting game history. And for me, it's like it doesn't really click with me as, oh, this is just a video game that I like. This it's fucking art. Like all those 16-bit, 8-bit era like artists were animators. They were designers. They were art like, and they studied all that shit, programmed all that shit. And for me, it's like I just kept thinking of it as a video game. I did not even compare animation was that same thing until I got out of movies. So he looks very fat right here. He looks very fat. Fat man. Very fat man. I mean, when you work at a place like Interest, it's like all that's on everybody's mind is like, how violent can I be to this person? I mean, the 3D person, obviously. Everybody at Interest is good. Like they're nice people. Oh, brother, come on. Did it bug out again? What the fuck? Damn it. Shit, restart. It's the second time it bugged out of fucking Man, I swear I'm switching that with the studio in a rage. Rage! Oh, come on, guys. Let's not lose faith. Let's not lose hope. Let's focus. Oh, that'd be so funny if I had the clapper on in my room. My lights would just like go on and off. I feel like I need some coffee. Shit. I got to animate Omni Man. Yes. Yes, I was fortunate enough to animate Omni Man. The victory pose of him holding up the earth. I did that. And I did some of his intro. I did his intro and his character select screen. That was like one of like when I got onto MK1, they were just starting the DLC. That's when I bought it. I got to work on Omni Man. I did Peacemaker. Forgot who else. Ermac. Ermac was hilarious because nobody knew how to fuck to make him cool. I was like, I got an idea. Just make him float with his arms like this. Everybody's like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. And of course, I graduated, as you do, like up the chain. You start getting like bigger things to do, like fatalities and super moves. Yeah, it was fun to work on Omni Man. The fans liked it until Invincible Versus came out. Then they shit all over Omni Man. They were like, "This is how you should have done Omni Man." Boy, I gotta love the fans. That's the one thing that I hate about my job. I just hate how overly underpassionate these fans are because nothing's ever good enough. Ever. But then again, you still buy the game and play it, so can't complain as long as you're playing the game. If you hate it, keep playing it. It's like I'm so mad. This fucking game, I'm so mad. I quit this game. You know, we've all been there. That was me for Overwatch for 2 years, and I finally gave it up. I've been sober almost 3 years now from Overwatch. A lot of modern games are shit, so probably overcritical at this point. I mean, it's too critical. We live in a day and an age where people can just like post how they're feeling up in a millisecond without even giving the game time to digest or any part of art or music at all. You ever see like, hey, how did this movie do? And all of a sudden there's like 500 people telling you what they thought about the movie. Now they got out of the theater reactions. This is my out of the theater reaction of the movie. And then I'm going to do a full review of the movie when I get back. And then I'm going to review it again after a week. Here's my week after review. Then a month after. Then does it still hold up? You know, it's like, dude, the the critic overkill I don't even think sometimes turns into actual really critical thought process, but more of I just need to be the first to tell you about this in my own way. And the point is, it's like just fucking try it for yourself. It's okay if you don't like something and you got critiques. That's what art is supposed to be. You critique art. I get it. But it's like just because like it's almost like I feel like some of these people, like movie reviewers and video game reviewers, they don't even want to play or watch the movie that they want to, and that just rubs off on their review. It's like I don't want to watch this one. Like for me, I like to watch movies, but it's like I don't want to watch a comedy romance. I don't want to watch romantic movies. I fucking hate them. But it's my job. I have to watch it. So talk about it, you know, and that's gonna rub off on it, you know. So I don't know. I just feel like some of these reviewers and these early copy guys, like especially when it comes to like yeah, I don't want to get on the rant because like I'll stop working. But it's like especially when it comes to somebody who's known for reviewing this kind of content, the vast majority of the audience that they've acquired and accumulate will be unsubjugated, like, and not really have a thought of their own when they listen to these people review something that they haven't played for themselves. You know, it's like that with like fighting games. It's like that ever since I've been in video games. I've been watching people talk about the games too, and some people who are very biased towards some like first-person shooters versus other first-person shooters will have a distinct opinion on which ones that they actually like versus one or the other. Like if I always have liked X and never really given Y a shot, but Y is still the same thing as X, except in a different product. I'm going to try it, but I'm always going to favor X over Y, and here's why. You know, it just drives me nuts because like sometimes the thing that you're doing or the thing that you're working on is not the most popular game to most people, and it's because like fucking like as soon as like influencers or whatever reviewers talk about that shit and like give their straight opinion, that's fine. But when the fucking studio actually panders to them by giving them constant early access and early, uh, takes on the game and just like lets them just say whatever they want to say and keeps inviting them back to that shit, that's when I get a problem. It's like, did you not just hear what the fuck that they said about our film or our game? And you're gonna invite them and throw them a birthday party and, like, be all cozy and nice to them just so you could hope that they can pander to you, to their game, to their community? Like, fuck that, you know? Yet I digress. Save my work. I don't know what just happened to me, Chad. I kinda blacked out for a second. Studio mode, please. And it's like, who's fighting today? Like, who are we fighting now? Like, what's the big argument now? Superman comes out, makes a lot of money, everybody likes it. But now the Snyderverse is pissed. The Snyder fans are pissed. They're like, that ain't Superman. This is Superman. You know, and it's like, okay, I get it. You have your favorite film. Everybody's got a new favorite film. Let everybody be happy. Let them eat both your cakes and like it. No, no. I just don't want it to exist. I don't want this to be a good thing. I don't want it to succeed. Snyderverse forever. And then people just got to go to war with each other about that. Let me tell you something. I watched Man of Steel. I didn't like it. I didn't really care for it. It had its own take. It had its own feel. It still wasn't like a dog shit movie. Like I could watch it again, but it's just like it's not my favorite. I watched Superman, James Gunn Superman. I genuinely liked it. Why? Because like it hit the right bill for me. It's like I honestly felt like that was my favorite Superman. Am I like putting it on a pedestal and trying to beat somebody's brains out by saying this is the best one ever? You should like it. You should enjoy it and piss on everything else. I mean, if it's turtles we're talking about, of course I'm going to do that. But in this particular case, no. It's like, yeah, like you be the judge. You be the judge if you like it or not. But it's like people just have to go to war with telling you why it's such a bad thing, and why you shouldn't watch it, and why if you do watch it, you're not a real fan at all. Whatever, whatever, whatever. I don't know. Just gets kind of like it just kind of and it shouldn't bother me, but it puts me in jeopardy when Like somebody who like has that position, that has that many listeners and following, directly affects you as an artist because your job is to actually work on that product. And whatever you're throwing out, I'm just waiting for you to talk about it. You know, the short end of the stick is just ignore it, which is the best thing. Just fucking ignore it. And I can ignore it too, but somehow it directly affects, like when it directly affects like the future, like of my job security, so to speak. Because a lot of people misinterpret somebody reviewing it as this is the end all be all because I don't want to play it because he or she said so. That sort of becomes a problem, you know. And I feel like studios, like especially directors, have like really turned to try to get more of a social media platform present, pander to these influencers in order for them to give them early releases, get them in good with each other in order to like buy a review from them or get them in good graces in order for them to say something good about the game. And like to me, I'm just like, how the fuck do we end here? How the fuck do we end up in this place? Like where the game developer is making significantly less than the person fucking talking about the game, you know? I don't know. Back in my day, people played video games, they didn't get paid anything. The developers got all the money. Today, people playing the games get all the money. Developers don't get that much. And that's what a funny fucking world we live in, huh? The only talk with my friend about how much we hate the game while in queue. That was me in Overwatch. It was so toxic. It was so toxic for my health, but I kept coming back. That was the worst part. Overwatch was heroin. Stefan, hi Brad. Hi Stefan. I'm sorry. I hope you didn't catch me at a bad time. Welcome to my stream. This is like the hot hour where I just rant and rave and complain about shit. How you doing? Still have a legacy animations to look back on when you retire. I'm never gonna retire. Hope I'm never gonna die. I'm an animation vampire, man. I'm gonna I'm gonna die on a Cintiq. You guys are gonna see me die on stream, man. I'm like 120 years old watching Spaceballs 4. I'm gonna die. You can vent all day. We're here to listen. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. How you doing? It's been a while. How you been? We're part of the family now. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about, man. I love you guys. It's cool to like rant and rave and be on an outlet where like we can work and just chit chat and talk about the arts, like real talk. You'll all be at the funeral. Play them pipes. Play the pipes. Shit, I'm losing a sock in one of those frames. Play the pipes. Play the pipes, Opie boy. Let him not forget. Let him not forget how the tales we told, of the drawings we drew. Look sick. Yeah, I do look sick. Thanks for noticing. Oh, look sick. Oh, you're talking about the animation. Oh, thank you. I thought you said I look sick. I'm like, "Thanks." Uh, I was like, I'm not surprised. I hope I don't look sick, man. I've been working my ass out, dude. Shit, like, I'm, like, literally, like, down 30 pounds. Can you believe it? I'm dissolving into nothing. I'm, like, at the end game, man. I'm, like, fading away. I'm, like, losing so much weight, my doctor, like, made me a sandwich. Like, "Fucking eat this." Uh, I'm kidding. Stefan, AJ's already, promoting your courses here on my Twitch, man. Came at just the right time. Street Fighter breakdowns. Why you cutting in on my business, bruh? What the fuck is this? I'm gonna rate this a 1 star, man. Get this shit out of here. Breakdown videos of Hugo, Julian, or Makato, squash and stretch poses, speed ball, meet the player's eye, animation time. Look at you. Look at you. Racking up those points, man. What is this? Step lies, animation time techniques. Sexy. Awesome, man. I'm gonna get on Gumroad soon. I just gotta get this old shit done. Somebody was talking about competition earlier there. Meet the competition. Yeah, man. Let's talk. Let's talk about it. Let's do business, man. I'm making moves. I'm trying to be a boss. Making some calls. Just one brick at a time. Literally one brick at a time. But there's a shit ton of bricks outside my house right now, figuratively and physically. I already dropped a course on Noman. They did a shit job advertising it though. I'm not really too pleased with it. But a little dollar here and there. Urgh. Yeah, I'm glad to see you here, dude. Hopefully everything's good. We were just talking about we were just talking about why James Gunn's Superman's the best Superman that's ever lived. Shit. Get him on the ground. Go. All right, we're done with that. Thank God. Shit. Socks kind of go crazy, but okay. Let's get these really quickly. Half and half. Cool. All right, we're on the ground. Just a few more frames to go. Let's see how many we got left. 280. Got about, I would say like 70, 80 more frames. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, thank God these aren't frame by frame. Okay, good. All right, this gives us a little lighter load. Damn it. Save, save. Shit, chat. Mm. Yeah, there it is. I kind of really wish I redid that intro. Like so tired when I shot that. I was like, "There is just like, hey, you wanna come in and meet with me?" Look at the guy. Hey, the guy, great white buffalo. That's a good rig, by the way. That X rig. I really was debating on like switching my Turtles fight with that rig because it's really nice. It's really flexible too, and it's free too. Just don't get it at Anim Props. Anim Props will charge you $1. Greedy bastards. Damn. I'm so glad I was able to do this. All right, almost there, almost there, almost there. Isn't coloring frames fun, guys? Can you imagine people were doing this in the 50s with fucking paintbrushes and celluloid paper? 24 frames a second? Okay. Save. All right, we're almost done. Just got these last couple of hits, and we're home free. Urgh. Oh yeah, I should stand up. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I don't mean to blow out the mic. Oh man, I need some coffee. Elbow drop. I think I need to. Yeah, it looks like he's out of frame. I'm gonna have to pick up that frame a little bit more. Bam. This is where he coughs up blood. Ugh. All right, AJ. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate all the promotions. Thank you for all what you do. See you on the flip flop, buddy. Have a good one. A to the J, ladies and gentlemen. The purveyor of resources. I think this is supposed to be his teeth. Oh no, this is lips. Oh. All right, broski. Let me just get rid of this background for a second because this background's fucking up my eye. I don't have enough. Blah, blah. There we go. I can see things clearly now. The rain is gone. Save your work. Thank you. Thank you, Midnight Bot. Trying to get a little pissed off at him. Like, I'm starting to really not like you, the way you're talking to me. Oh boy, I kind of overestimated how long this coloring one would take, but this is the last thing that we got to do. Actually, not quite the last thing. I still have just a couple of effects I gotta do with this, but shit, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, right. All right, I guess let's just get the rest of them done, huh? All right, every single frame. No, we can break this. Oh, no, we can't because of the hair. Shit. All right, we done here? Okay, we're done on that one. Okay, perfect. And we just got the last ones over here. Okay, cool. Almost done. Home stretch, guys. Can't believe I forgot to give him this sucks. And on this frame too. Ah, oh, his socks are right there. think too, when I put the final touches on this thing, I think I'm gonna have to start giving him kind of like a damage pass, you know, because he looks way too clean as he's taking all this punishment. So I think I might have to bruise and bloody him up a little bit. I kind of did this thing. I did this old double dragon animation where I kind of did the same thing. Like I over time I beat the hell out of this dude, and he had like scars all over him. I think I might have to do some kind of damage pass on this guy's face. What the save? Don't get to save your work, people. All right, cool. Flesh is done. The flesh is is done. Yes, socks. Thank God I didn't put like no pattern on these damn socks. It's just like I had to fill it one little button. Pants. Oops. Yay. Small little crevices, little details, little details, little details. All right, did that last couple of frames and we done. Here we go. Oh, oh man, my neck. Jesus. Oh, swig of water, swig of drink for the working artists. Cheers, you guys. Thanks for sticking with me tonight. I don't like this crap. What is this? Is this her? Is this him? Where's that shit coming from? Yeah, it is him. Oh, it's the color? Wait, excuse me? Oh, here. Okay. I'm like, dude, hello. Okay. Let's clean this garbage up. And okay. Okay. Oh, I just deleted that. No sucks. No sucks. Damn, 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 damn. Ah, come on, come on. Sorry to step out a bit. No, you don't need to apologize. Get to stepping. Do your stepping. I kind of blacked out too. It's getting late out here. All the night owls starting to shut down. And the final countdown. My voice is a little low. Hmm. Mic, check, check, 1, 2. On my Twitch chat, it's fine. Let's see. Not so clear also? Hmm. Oh, now. Check, 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 check. Is that a little better? A little bit better? Now it's the same? Let's see. Let me try let me actually try this. No, I don't want to use this. Timestamps, reactions, community, da 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 da. Check levels, default, combo overlay. I've been streaming for quite a while on here. Customization. Yeah. 4 hours. Wow. I want to do a crossbreed right now. How's this sound? Or if you're still there, sorry I had to bail. I'm back. I'm like on one mic. Yep, better. Okay, perfect. I'm in one mic. I'm using this mic for Twitch, and I'm using this mic for YouTube. The genius. I'm like MacGyvering this shit. Look at me go. Yeah, we're on the home stretch, boys and gals. It's not far now. Shit. Ah, there it was. My camera's crapping out. My camera's tapping out. See? Alright, there we go. There we go. First my mic, now my camera, man. The universe, man. The universe is creeping up. I told you guys earlier, the universe is creeping up on me. It's like even if it's a sign that enough is enough. But I told you we're not quitting. We're not stopping until all these frames are painted, and we're almost done. It's like my house is gonna have to come down if you wanna stop the stream. Haven't been here for a couple streams. Did you finish the Gambit pixel art? I think you have a different mic for YouTube. Yeah. Are you watching on YouTube too? Wait a second. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Gotcha. Yeah, I got a different mic on YouTube. I got the better mic for YouTube, but I got the Burger King mic for Twitch. Oh shit, I'm not even sharing my screen. I'm not even sharing my screen, yo. I love how verbal my YouTube audience is. Yeah, the Gambit pixel art, I've got it, I mean, I don't wanna switch to another program. I'm really gonna fucking burn the fires now. Let me see if I can do this without my computer crashing. Still working on the Gambit. We got a few more frames in. I just gotta finish this. I'm lucky too because the reveal was just the Silver Surfer and, like, some horse guy named Thor. But I got the idle stuff done. My idle gambit's done. Just my attack one's still in the works. I did get this done though. If this is the one you're talking about. How could you not want this sexy fucking human being in your video game, man? You need this. You need this. You need all of that Cajun. You need all that Cajun and Cosmic Invasion. We're gonna show them. We're gonna show tribute games that we ain't fucking around, man. We want our boy. We need our boy in there. I keep tagging them, man, and they keep ignoring me. They keep like blocking me. I think he's actually in the game. I saw an interview with the CEO, and he's like, half the people actually know who's in the game, but we don't respond. But you know what they say, animate, like a wise man once said, okay, I'll do it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. That was it. Fine, I'll do it myself. That's the beautiful thing about knowing this whole process. It's like if you got a problem with a video game, make your own. If you got a problem with like how a character's portrayed, do it your way. It just takes like a couple $1,000,000 and a crew of like 300 people. It's no biggie, right? A few sleepless nights. Yeah. Shit ton of coffee. Coffee. Quiero coffee. Quiero cafe. I got the best coffee in the world. Mi esposa. She makes the best coffee. But no, it's hard to be like an artist and like stay in tip top shape too. I think like all this absorbed energy is because I'm doing like late night workouts. I think that helps out a lot. Which games have the best animation in my opinion? Ooh. First game that pops up in the mind just because I'm a 2D nutball is like anything that comes out of Lizard Cube. I really love Streets of Rage 4. The animation is just fucking love it. Animation though, I gotta say From Software has been killing it in a lot of their games. Like, I really been enjoying, like, all the animations that, Sekiro and Elden Ring have been producing. Wukong has been pretty impressive too. Like, any all those new Chinese games that are coming out, especially Phantom Blade Zero. Have you guys seen that shit? That trailer? Whew. I don't know how they're programming half those animations into them, but brother, it makes me just wanna quit, you know? It's like old school 2D animations I'm a real sucker for. Like the old fighting games, uh, like Street Fighter 3 and, like just those animations where they were just like every frame per second, how smooth it was. It was just like so delicious to look at. It's like there's so many calories in those animations. I just feel fat watching them. I want to be fat, dumb, and happy. I cut it. I cut it. I cut it. I cut it. I fuck. Okay, there we go. I didn't cut it. How about you? What do you guys think? Any games that stick out to you animation-wise? I always like a good Nintendo game. Have you guys seen the new Donkey Kong game? Donkey Kong's expressions are really fucking charming. Like, the appeal in that monkey, jeez. They went to town on that, and it's so simplistic. Save. Save your work or else. Funny you should mention that stuff, and I was thinking of that, but I was like, "Nobody here knows what Earthworm Jim is." I do. I love that game. I love that TV show too. It's like, you gotta be careful. With my chat and my community, we're starting to see that bridge. We're starting to see that generational bridge. Like, if I say an animator's name, 50% of the people here are like, "Oh, yeah, I remember that," or and then 50 other percent is, "Who's that?" So Jim is a great character. He's just not been relevant in a good long time. I remember hearing whispers that they were making another Earthworm, but it never really came to pass. There's actually, like, a test, like a Kickstarter, I think they were trying to start with it, with the creator was trying to get it back up and running, but to no success. "What's up, Monk?" Bad Monk, I like that name. How's it going? Hope. Dynasty Warriors Origins for me, some sick oh, yeah, Dynasty Warriors is nuts. Have you played Hyrule Warriors? I mean, I'm a Zelda nutball, but that's the only one that I haven't played. I don't really kinda wanna play it because I'm afraid I'm just gonna spend too much time into it. Dynasty Warriors is sick. Somebody asked me that, like, a while back. They were like, "Was there any video games that inspired you to be an animator?" I was like, "I don't think it was, like, many games that really, like, say, 'Hey, I want to do this because the animation's good.'" I mean, if you look at game like Earthworm is probably, like, the best example of really, really nice, appealing squash and stretch, like 12 principle to hell animation, and it's goofy as fuck. It's silly, you know? It's like the Merry Melodies stuff, which really makes animation appealing. And then, of course, you can't really say games like Aladdin or The Lion King that were actually done by fucking Disney animators, even though they count in some degree. But it's hard for me to, like, actually pinpoint something that I played a video game and was like, "This art is crazy," because I was talking about it, like I was talking about it before, like, my young brain was not comparing video games to animation. I just thought this was video games and animation was like, cartoons and Disney movies. Have I seen Demon Slayer animation? Yeah, 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 they're really great. And then, oh, Monster Hunter, I forgot about that, shit. Fucking Monster Hunter is, right up there too. Have you seen the new Monster Hunter animations they're fucking out? Dude, Capcom is like a bunch of pimps. They're balling the fuck out of this game, man. They're, like, crowning themselves, man. Did you see the new Sagat trailer for Street Fighter 6, dude? That fucking trailer was awesome. Makes me think, "What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing, chat? What are we doing? What are we doing?" That 2D is so sick. Oh, thanks, Medi. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Just got to Switch 2 and started Tears of the Kingdom. Awesome so far. Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I could forget about that game and play it over again. That's a good one. Did you know? Like, I'm a big Zelda nutball, but did you know that I played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom back to back for the first time ever? You know how long it took me? I started when I was 6 years old. Now look at me. It took me a long time. It was really fun. It was very expansive. I enjoyed the fuck out of that game. I'm really cautiously optimistic, but waiting for the new Zelda pitch for Switch 2. I know, like, Donkey Kong's got all the rave right now, and rightfully so. It's like game of the year contender, but I want my Zelda. Me wants Zelda. That's why I'm holding off on the Switch too. I just fucking bought a Switch. It's so crazy. All right, we're getting some YouTube traction, man. I guess the YouTubers, man, you guys flock out of here at 2 a.m., huh? Experimenting. Experimentation. Different time zones. I thought so. 10 a.m. in the UK. What's up, my UK people? I was just geeking out about you guys. I love your animations. Yeah, I figure it sounded like most of my community is like from different time zones. It's good to know that. It's good to know like what time zones are so I could like set different times to stream. I'm normally on at 9 Pacific time to 12, but I'm pushing it further now because I got to finish this fucking scene. This scene I started a long time ago and it's been the death of me ever since. So I just want to fucking finish this. The line for the win. Fuck yeah, man. Holler at me, Bad Monk. Give me that line goodness. I want to meet those people. I want to have them on my podcast. I want to take them out. I want to give them a cuddle. I want to pick their brains. I love their work. Total Warhammer games have been very nice animations. Really? I'll have to take a look at that. Have you guys seen a channel called New Frame Plus on YouTube? Really, really awesome channel. They do like the animation yearly awards for best game animation. The guy who runs it's like a guru in animation, so it's really fun to watch. Highly recommend that if you're interested. Izzo bike, yeah, was that it? Dude, we were just talking about the Izzo bike one. Were you watching my other streams, Monk? We were just talking about. I was just geeking the fuck out about that one. Hope chat doesn't put you off animating. They all do. It's like a game. I told them earlier, I said, like, my chat sometimes is full of trolls, but I live under a bridge, so it doesn't bother me. I live with trolls. Don't bother me none. I'd rather just keep talking as I'm working because it kinda, like, helps clear my head a little bit. And we're almost done anyway. Bleh. Yeah, I gotta finish this too, guys, because 'cause I'm going to, since more people are in here, like, I'll just say it again too, like, I'm going to EVO this weekend. So I'm gonna be in Vegas at EVO. We're promoting our game, and then, I'm gonna be out there on the tournament floor, like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter and stuff like that. So if you guys are in Vegas this weekend, holler at your boy. But, I'm returning this computer. I gotta get this computer fixed, and then next week, we'll jump back into 3D animation. This is just something I'm trying to finish before Ninja Gaiden comes out. because then it'll be a gaming stream for however long it takes to beat that fucking game. I'm gonna murder the shit out of that game, and we're gonna get right back into it. So it's gonna be fun. It's like normal, it's a 3D Maya stream, but these days it's been 2D. Been surprised though, like, it's been going over pretty well. How much more fucking frames do I got on this? Okay. Ayo. I actually wanna go watch J-Pop Hunters. You know, cuddle up with a nice little anime movie, cry myself to sleep. No, I have not seen J-Pop Hunters. Something about that movie. Okay, black socks. Did I give him black laces? Hair. Okay. Hair. Hair. Mhm. How did I get that pink? That's so weird. Has it always been that way? No, it's been this way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Those socks look too dark. Oh, it's gotten so late that my lights start flickering. Alright, come on, we're almost on the home stretch. We're almost done. Let's finish strong, yo. Bam! His hands are fucking huge in these frames. Oh, well, I don't care. I'm not even gonna see this frame. I'm just gonna feel it. Hello. I kinda like him with pink hair, not gonna lie. Brings him in. She's like, "What's up?" Cannot believe on all these frames, man, I didn't even give him socks. He's probably too busy to try to fucking finish this. Yeah, if you're new, yeah, drop me a sub. Helps the channel out a lot. If you're on the Twitch, yeah, give me a follow too. Appreciate the support, guys. Had a couple follows and subs tonight, man. I was really appreciate it. I really appreciate all the help. Thanks for all the love. Trying to do my best to bring more like content, like YouTube wise. I've just been in such a major like juggle like multiple projects this year too. I haven't been too present. I haven't been too much on social media like YouTubes or like short content. It's just been more live streaming and stuff. So only animate 3D as a hobby, but man, 2D is hard. You're telling me. Maybe AI will be helpful for this part. I know I'm actually considering it. I'm considering actually looking into like a couple of like AI editors. Looks like that's the new rave. Makes you 3D and practicing 2D can improve it 3D. Yeah, it's kind of vice versa. I mean, 2D's always been my first love, but Jesus, it takes forever and a lot of fucking patience. But there's something like really kind of like freeing about it that I could just basically do anything that I want that 3D has limits or can't really be properly rigged to do just on the fly. But it just pisses the hell out of me that I don't really have like a strong draftsmanship kind of ability. But that's why I practice as much as I try to do. Like I'm starting to get into pixel art. I might make a switch over to Blender just because it incorporates both of them in that one software. I just gotta teach myself kind of how to get into that area. All right, last fucking frame or two. All right, where are you splitting? There we go. Egad. Save. I don't know why I didn't even think to save earlier. Yes. One more fucking frame. And Kaplooey. Let's see. This is just a temp effect right now. this out of the way. Yeah, bam. One more frame. One more frame. Watch I play this back and I missed one. Guarantee it's gonna happen. And I overlooked one. Always happens. All right, I probably don't even need to finish half this shit, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. The last frame with socks. Fucking black socks. And we are finished. Oh, good God. All right, we're done. Thank God. Oh, let me sit down for that after that shot. Oh, oh I feel like a fucking old man. It's fucking epic. Mhm. Yeah. Take it easy, man. Are you out, Mitty? You're leaving us? Hide. All right, let's play blast this sucker. See where we're at. Yeah. All right, Manny. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the chit chat. Take care. Have a good one. Hope to see you on the next one. All right. All right, here we go. Let's play it. Play it. Oh, I didn't play it all the way. There we go. All right, let's render this sucker. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, chat. We did it. We did it. We colored fucking everything. We did it. Let's go. All right. And then it all crashes. Please don't. Please don't. I say that because I'm just trying to find the humor in this. There's still some small things in there, but we'll adjust that. We'll adjust that tomorrow. Packaging. I don't wanna put sound in this at all. I'm just gonna wait for somebody else to kinda help me out with that. But yeah, here's the results. Background still needs to get fixed. Boom, boom. Some small camera tweaks there. Yay. Holy shit. I started this project years ago, had it on the back burner forever, but it's cool to finally see it actually manifest. What was that? What happened there? Oh, it's just her shaking her foot. Yeah, I think the only thing I would like to do left is just put some bigger effects on here. like, maybe just some, like, pows and bangs and some zaps and stuff like that. Just adjust this camera move, maybe, like, some spin stuff, just some small effects just to have it read better, some less camera shake. But yeah, that's it, guys. Holy shit. Um, uh, this is a tribute to Masters, the new short film that Steamroller is coming out with. Hopefully, we could drop this before they drop theirs. I'm nervous it's gonna be in the next 2 days, but we shall see. But anyway, good place to find any poses, good books, please. No, I didn't use any reference. I basically just took a for this, I just took a bunch of, moves from fighting games that I really like. If you want to, Monk, check out some good reference for fighting games. Here's a good resource to go to. This is the one I kinda always check out. So Fighters Generation, this is a really, really cool website to go to. Dub. Congrats on finishing, great work. Thank you, Miguel. Thank you, Animate. You use that one? Okay, do you use this one too? Ultimate Frame Data? So you go to this one, there's Street Fighter 6 and Smash Brothers. If you click on this, there's, like, all their moves and stuff like that. You can, like, click on them, and then you can go, like, frame by frame, study them. The only thing is that they just have hit boxes and stuff like that over them, but then, oh, you use that one too? Okay, cool, yeah. Um, but yeah, other than that, the only other one I can really recommend is, Motion Actor. This is a good one. So this one's really good. Motion Actor is really good. Just a whole bunch of stuff left and right. Um, this is a really great reference for animators and stuff like that, so yeah, check this one out. This is good because these guys basically just love animators. So they're like, "Hey, here's like front, side, back." They just do like idle poses and attacks and shit like that. Like Alchemist Actor. It's really, really cool. I didn't even know they did idle poses, honestly. Yeah, this is like a really good resource. This is what a lot of my students use in order to find some stuff like this. But yeah, find cool shit. Just do like one attack after the next and like fuse them, you know? Like find a beat, find a tempo. Um And practice, 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 practice. You don't have to like, it's not gonna you're not gonna have the perfect thing the first playthrough, so just, like, see what meshes. Do one attack, do another attack, and see how you can blend those 2 together, you know, and then make them different. Don't make them like, all the same, like, try to make a sense of it to where it's, like, unique, you know? And, smoke a lot of, reefer too. Reefer helps. Get drunk, you know? Weed helps you have really good ideas. I'm not even kidding. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah. So, yeah, I think that's it, guys. What is it? 2:30? Okay. I am fucking beat to death. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. You saw my computer crash. We got to stream at least 4 hours. We got to hang out with you guys. You guys got me some awesome feedback, some awesome, talks. Get to see my animation. But yeah, we'll leave it at that. I'm gonna head out to bed. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Miguel, for the sub. Thank you for the tears, the drops. Thanks for the new followers too. We got oh yeah, that's right. Like we had a new follower too, right? What was it? Girls? Ginger girls? I think it was ginger girls, huh? Let me make sure I Let me make sure I got that one right. It was ginger girls, right? Community followers. Yeah, Ginger Girl 8. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, no problem, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not gonna be here Friday. I'm gonna be in Vegas, doing the fighting game thing. But I hope to see you guys next week, possibly Tuesday. So be cool, be safe. Thanks a lot. Have a good one, and I'll catch you guys on the flip flop. Okay. Peace out, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for everything. Love you guys. Bye. And I'm still streaming on YouTube, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I'm still here. Goodbye. There we go. All right. See you guys later. No problem. See you later. Mhm. See you later, Stefan. Out. Mhm.